Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Well, I like to say happy Monday, but you know, Mondays. Happy Monday anyway. I hope all your weekends went very well. I actually had a pretty busy weekend. Not a relaxing one. It was jam-packed. So I'm hoping that we get to chill and play some Dragon Age. Well, chill and Dragon Age is also almost an oxymoron, but you know, here we are. I'm all for it. I have to remember how to play the game after 3 days. I haven't played since Friday. When last we did meet our heroes, we got done with all kind of the random side quests and figured out the urn and the Holy Grail quest and got Eamon all fixed up and got him back into the city, and now we kind of have a new camp inside the city at Eamon's estate. So most of the stuff we have left right now on the map anyway is in the city. Denerim. So we shall see how this all turns out. I'm hoping we get a shot at Howe soon, because we're going to be going to his house and saving the queen or something. I don't know if we're going to get a shot at him or if something's going to be revealed by going over there, but that'll be good. But yeah, let's see here. I've got my cocoa and I've got my water and I'm mostly ready to go. So let's load in and see if we can remember what we're doing and how to play this thing. Oh yes, we're in my own room. Where Stin is staying with Morrigan and I, apparently. He stays where the dog stays. Hey, Mir, how you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. We just started, so you didn't miss a thing. I just gotta go through my quests so I remember what I'm doing today, since it's been a few days. You been good? Excellent. I'm doing pretty good. I didn't have a relaxing weekend this time. I had a jam-packed weekend. But it was good. On Saturday, I went to my nephew's baseball game. It was in a town a couple hours away, so I drove down there. And usually their ball great games last 3 or 4 hours. They play about 6 innings usually. And so it was in the evening, so I got a hotel room. But it turns out they just destroyed this other team, 20-0. I mean, the other team maybe had like 2 hits the entire game. It was brutal. And so the game got done in like 2 hours. So I'm like, oh man, I probably could have driven home, but I had already checked in and paid for everything, so I stayed anyway. And then yesterday it was funny. I was like almost ready to start heading home, and my mom texted me and she's like, "Hey, I've got these really heavy shelves in the garage that I just can't put together. I need your help." I was like, "Okay, well, I won't be home for a couple hours, but I can help you after that." And so, got home and got settled, and then went over to my mom's and helped build some garage shelves. And man, those things are just getting cheaper and cheaper as time goes on. But we did it, and supposedly they'll hold several hundred pounds. But anyway, after that I had to rush home and shower because I was all sweaty from that, and then we had D&D. Our Saturday session was moved to Sunday, so yeah, it was a nice jam-packed weekend, and we had a really good session on Sunday, and 2 more people, Fear, joined our group who wasn't quite with our party, and so it was cool to have two more people join our party. We were running a little ragged. We were running a little ragged with four people. We had six originally. Two were getting burned out from D&D. This was like their, I don't know, their like seventh campaign in a few years, and so two people left, I don't know, about 6 months or so ago, and we had kind of been, pushing along with the story as best we could. It's tougher with a smaller group though, and so it was really good to have Fear and Pixie join us to see your centaur Fear and Pixie's little kinku. So I feel like just two people joining is going to revitalize that campaign, and we're going to have a lot of fun. And then today, of course, was a Monday at work, so that's where we are of how I'm doing. Thanks for asking, Mir. But yeah, I was debating on not streaming today because I am a little tired, but I did get a nap in, and when I woke up from a nap, I was like, oh, there's no way I'm going to stream. But I got up and got some food, and I was like, oh, I'm actually feeling pretty good now. So yeah. So what I was going to do here was look at the quest to make sure I knew where I was going. All right, so this is the rogue turn-in stuff. Deliver a stack of 15 toxin extracts. I think I'm at 9. So if we find another... Yeah, we need 6 more. So if we find a couple more vendors that have a handful, we need to buy those to turn that one in. If we don't get to turn this one in, no big whoop. Back alley justice. Sergeant Kylon put a posting on the Chanter's board to find and eliminate an organized group of thieves that operates out of the back alleys. So there were 3 different back alley locations on the map. I assume they're the back alley locations. They kind of have cross swords and stuff, but there's other quests we'll probably have to do in those locations too. Poke has been cooking up stuff for Pidge all day. Nice. I just love that a world that V started, where he literally told us, just write your backstories and it's gonna be, we're gonna world build together, and we kind of have done that, and now we're seeing the fruits of our labor 2 years later. It's been really good. And you joining and having the same clan name as my original character is it's just awesome to me. I just love that. I mean, it was just like a simple backstory, and it's turned into this whole giant thing where a guild is hunting my guy, and they're trying to take over the world, and it's just great. I love it. Missing in action. Chanter's board, missing Ostagar veteran named Rexel. Okay, so he might be maybe one of the people that's killed in the back alleys, or we'll maybe find him in one of the back alleys. Fazil of the Guild of Free Sailors. Oh, he's missing his little sextant. He won't be able to navigate without it. Unbound. Something is working behind the scenes in Ferelden. Dead or terrified adventurers point to an ancient evil, at least an ancient man, telling stories of ancient evil. You have cause to speak with Vilm Maidon, who lives somewhere in Denerim. Okay, so this one is making me think this is kind of a sub-quest to the main quest. An ancient evil, is starting making me think of like archdemon type stuff. So I think this one's going to be kind of maybe the main thing going through, or a really larger sub quest. But Vilm Maidon we'll keep an eye out for. You're proud to be a Moonstrider. Hope you do the name justice. Well, you're already a Centaur Barbarian, so I mean that's already doing the name justice. I don't know if I've told you, I've told you a lot about, because we, the commission, I told you a lot about Theron, but you haven't like seen him play or heard him play, so a lot of that might, come out of character. I was like, oh, yeah. But anyway, I'll try not to steamroll anything. And it's going to be so weird going to an area that my character basically, annihilated some of the lords on his way out after they killed his tribe. And this was, backstory. And then in story, like that group sent Redcry after my guy. And they've been, harassing me the entire campaign. You know, except for the month or so that everyone thought I was dead until a wish spell changed that. But yeah, pretty crazy. Acquire Drake scales for the Drake scale armor. Oh, we can go back to Wade now. Wade might have had enough time to make the new armor. There's a second set apparently, so. Rescue the Queen. That's right. So this is the one I was talking about in the opening. I hope they give us a shot at Arl Howe when we go and do this one. If not, he's got some serious plot armor, and I'm probably right about him being, you know, the puppet master. We shall see. If they do give us a shot at him, then I was wrong, you know? Alright, Mages Collective, Places of Power. We did the Brazilian Forest, Deep Roads, and the Circle Tower, so we just need to click something in Denerim somewhere to complete this one. Blood Warning. Okay, I think we did two of these doors, so we have to mark 2 more doors. Don't worry, you loved hearing your excitement around Anwin. Yeah. Well, Theron thought he was the last of his tribe, right? So I think V kind of tweaked it just a little bit because he wanted us to go to Vosan at some point. Originally, like, the Bog Witch sent spiders and killed the my backstory Bog Witch while we were deep in the swamp for weeks. She sent spiders to kill the tribe at the village. And that's originally what the story was. And then he put a question mark in that about, I don't know, 3/4 of the way through our campaign, where someone of a higher power said, "Oh, you think you're the last of the centaur of your tribe? Do you think you're the last of the Moonstriders?" And, you know, at first Theron did not believe her one single bit. But Sinopa's other character, Rivari, like, really went off on him when he said that. Because, you know, he started calling her a liar, and this is Rivari's patron / mother, and then he finally started believing it, and then he's like, oh, maybe some did escape the attack while we were killing the Bog Witch. So, Alistair's family, his half-sister Goldana, with whom he shares a mother. I wonder if we need to bring him with us, or it's going to be similar to the Zevron one, where he just kind of pops up while we're traveling around. I guess we'll keep an eye out on that one. Okay, the Blackstone Irregulars, so these are the mercenaries. Letters. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get into the alienage at some point. We did the others, we just need to get into the alienage. We got to keep an eye out for Layson to get the 3rd bundle. Deliver the notices of appreciation to 5 hooded couriers. I think we've done 2 of these. I haven't. This was a new one, so I think we did like 2 of these. Notices of death. I think we delivered 1 of these in Denerim, but there's still 1 more. I don't remember if it was Sarah. I think it was Sarah. So we need to keep an eye out for Tanya. And then the Blight, or the Landsmeet under the Blight. I think we still have to do some other stuff to trigger the rest of this. Okay, so we're mostly on top of things here. There was a serving girl in here. I've been thinking about this all weekend that I think is maybe here to spy. Her right there. Oh, maybe it's not her this time. Well, I've clicked her so many times, but I have a feeling. I have a weird feeling that she's... and it's only because she's a talkable servant. All the others had, like, ambient right-click, but she had an actual conversation click. And the other part is there are chests in here that we cannot open because I can't be on Leliana. So it makes me think...
All right.
Unless the game is like, well, if the main character's not a rogue, you're not getting this quest. It makes me think we're gonna have a party in here at some point with us to fight. Maybe they're gonna come after Eamon. I don't know, but it's making me think, because there's a chest in here, it's making me think that this place is gonna get attacked at some point. So yeah, I guess we'll see. Don't worry, you love hearing your excited. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're excited to figure out and learn Anwin. This is your first time playing a barbarian. Oh, I have extensive barbarian experience, so you just let me know if you need anything. I will say, don't forget to rage, and don't forget you have reckless, because even if you get hit more with reckless, you can hit yourself more with reckless.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. And Draste preserve it. This will be the...
All right, let's head into town. We'll bring. I think we'll bring what I affectionately call the harem.
Yes, indeed. Indeed.
For now. You did forget you had reckless yesterday until after you went, oops, oh well. And also, you can, like, your 50 feet of movement, if someone is 20 feet in front of you and you need 30 feet to charge, you can back up 10 feet and just charge. I always, V was like, oh man, he's charging. It's a straight line, isn't it? Dang it. I always love to make sure I use my bonus actions if I can, so. But Rage is pretty huge. As well on Barbarian, since you have physical damage. I don't know what subclass you are. Don't tell me. I'd like to see the surprise. But I will say that Rage is not only the additional damage, but what really counts is that reduced damage. I would say. You didn't have much time to prep. Yeah, it takes a long time to learn every nuance of your class too. I mean, I probably could have done 3 different things yesterday that I didn't on my guy that I've been playing for almost a year now, I think.
Can I get you my back?
All right, let's see if you have new armor that's different than the other armor.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
he's starting to get pissy at me.
Armor is done, and it's well decent.
I love these two.
Few things I'm rather proud of, and it didn't take
Yep,
as
I'll
long
find
as
out.
I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such and such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
Quest completed. All right. Oh, I forgot to put my helm back on. Superior. So fire resistance, dex plus fire resistance. Dex plus fire resistance. Okay. So it is a little better. And it's light armor. Okay. What's Liliana wearing? She doesn't have enough strength. Because you have to have strength for this light armor. I don't know who it's going to go on, if it's going to go on anybody. But it might be good, actually, if we ever go back and fight that dragon. Because of this fire resistance. That might be pretty good, actually, if we ever go fight the Ancient or the... whatever they were called. Anywho. My sister and I have been laughing all day about Pidge gaslighting Arion over the whole common thing. That was pretty funny. Yeah, Arion is... his... I don't want to call him impressionable, but he is sort of. He's naive. But he's got his own rules with the world, too. Like, you will find sometimes, like, the group is like, okay, let's move on. And he's like, no, I'm just gonna, you know, throw a Eldritch Blast into the tree and see what happens, you know, and then, you know, the tree turns into an int because it had little pixies hiding inside making fun of us, and now we have to fight an int because I got offended by some pixies inside. But he's got his own weird set of rules, which I'm still, you know, evolving and defining, but he's definitely interesting. I don't think we have anything else to do here based on those quests that I looked at. So let's head to the city map and maybe head towards one of those first locations. Yeah, she's chicken scratch, but he's I kind of channeled Alvar yesterday when I was like, "Oh, I don't write that language." You know, like Alvar when the skeleton was talking, he's like, "I don't speak that language. Sorry." I kind of channeled him a little bit. And you're going to find that Alvar and Arion have some similar characteristics. I didn't expect for them to be my only two characters I'm playing right now, which is really weird, but all right, let's go to the dirty back alley. What was this? Oh, that's Eamon's estate. Taking the long way around. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, actually, these are just instances. They are not... Okay. I thought these were going to be actual different areas. This just looks like the same instance map that the others had, but that's fine. We'll go talk to these gang folks here.
Now's better than later.
Run while you can. Try to be merciful.
All right.
I gotta kill these archers because I fucking hate archers, man.
Got him.
Defend yourself. Back.
I think they'll get him. We'll take out this guy.
Run while you can.
Eat my critical blow.
Make him brave.
We got him. Quest updated. You've killed some of the lowlives. There are more left. Okay, so it's going to be all three of those locations. I
better than later.
I honestly thought, when seeing those, that they were going to be actual more parts of the city, but it's going to be this. It's going to be a repeat of this map a few times. It looks like. But there's Tanya, so that's good. Quaint hovel. Here's your letter about your dead husband. Sorry.
Yes?
I have a letter for you.
All right. Let me take a look. Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Alright, we've delivered all the letters. Door of Blood Mage's relative. Okay, so they've added a couple things that we can do in these locations. Anwen's choice may change a bit. Her voice yesterday was more Alaray than I would have liked. I mean, it takes time to evolve voices for characters, for sure. Alright, that's 3. Yeah, that hasn't changed of actual wording. That's 3. Alright, we'll have Alaray unlock this door. And we'll see what's on the other side of this quaint hovel. Oh. Notes acquired from a dead, terrified adventurers have directed you to this unassuming door. The house is marked with the initials VM. There's no answer, though. There's clearly light inside. VM. That was the unbound one. Hello, I'd like to speak with Vilm Maedon. I'm here to discuss the stories of Gaxkang. I'm not leaving. Door unlocks. I could have just broken it down.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Your stories attract them and then they disappear. Are there any real Gaxkang to find? Explain yourself. What would Caspian say here? Caspian Koosland, I have to get to the mindset again. Your stories attract them and they disappear. What's up with that?
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
So he's Gex King.
I never liked this part.
Strike at me if you dare.
I never liked this part.
He's a tough one.
Defend yourself.
Let's see.
I am wounded.
Heal up. Let's go berserk and do one of these big hits.
Wipe them out.
That did a lot of damage. It did take all my stamina. Oh, he drains life too. He's a tough one.
Push them back.
You forced our hand. I tried to be merciful. Oh, this could be
I think we're doing okay on heals.
Right, all
I
right.
suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Sorry, am I too
Watch
quick
out.
for you?
Make a preserver. You will learn to fear me.
Oh, I hate the misdirection hex. I don't know. He looks like he's got it on both of us now.
Come and get it. Too easy.
That guy was kind of rough, dude. But we did it. Keening Blade. 2 armor penetration, 6 attack, 3 cold damage. That's a pretty good blade. It's a long sword. Quest complete. The Unbound Revenant Gex King is dead. His spirit banished back to the Fade. Okay, never mind. I was like, maybe this is something further with the main story. I was totally wrong about that.
Now's better than later.
You'll find her proper voice at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, that's usually how things work. You just keep working it, and they keep evolving, for sure. I think that's it for this back alley. Let me just double check up here one more time. Finally home from running errands. Is it pretty hot down there? It got to about 100 today, just below 100 in my backyard. The rest of the town said 90, but it was definitely 100 back in my backyard. I know it's been getting weirdly hot in places that it shouldn't, like, I don't know, like Boston was hotter than Louisiana or something, which is crazy to me. Not as bad as Saturday. Yeah, the game was hot. Luckily, one of the coaches, or sorry, one of the kids' dads had one of those pop-up tents that my sister kind of voluntold that her and her family are going to be in it with them. So we had one of those coverage tents, which helped quite a bit. But it was hot. My body was not used to the heat. I mean, I work inside all day. Sometimes I pop out and do yard work, but I was definitely not acclimated to sitting in 90-degree weather. That was for sure. I do have one of those mission cooling towels where you get them wet and then you snap it and let it go in the breeze a little bit, and then it's really cold on your neck, and I usually wear those around my neck when I'm at these events. Okay, so, oh, it cleared out. Okay, I was like, there were 3, so that one cleared out. So we'll go to this next dark alley. Going the long way around. You use those at work? Yeah. High today was 97. Still pretty hot, have to admit. Alright, I'm going for the archers this time. I don't fucking care.
I see enemies ahead.
Killed Roz. Get him!
Here comes trouble.
Come here, you archer pieces of shit. shooting me while I'm busy fighting with my big old hammer.
More blood. Where's the next one?
You should run while you can.
I'll get on it.
Oh, there's another archer. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no. I can't get down. Alright, let me switch to ranged. I guess in combat mode. Oh, I am literally stuck.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
How do I get out of combat crouching over like this? Maybe... I'm glad I saved. I might have to redo that fight. There's a corner here where it bumped forward just a little bit. Let me try one of the other characters and then see if I can follow. Oh, he's definitely stuck up there. The question is, can I complete this quest while he's up there? That's now the question. Oh. Magic. Magical transportation. It worked. Now I'm afraid to go on these stairs again, but just going on them should be fine.
I could do that for you. Of course.
Okay. There was something over here. Door. Okay, that's the door thing. So this will be the fourth one.
Got it.
You have marked the front doors. Can return to the mages. Okay. The crate over here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
And this actually is a different map than the common instance map we've been getting. So that's cool. Another hooded courier. Here you are.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
I think I've got two more of those. I think that was number 3. All right, and that's it for this place. I'm stuck in combat pose, which is interesting.
Got it.
You bought a new pillow today and you're very excited about it, and if that's not one of the most adult sentences I know, then what is? I say find happiness in whatever you damn well can. This one didn't clear out. Did I miss something? Let's check. I must have missed something. No. Maybe there's a future quest that's going to send me back to this locale? I didn't miss anything. Weird. We'll go to the next one.
All right, all right.
The other one disappeared. It was like right up here. Yeah, dude, you're going all the way up here instead of just going across right here. That totally makes sense. Games. They want those, Oh, here we go. I think that this was kind of... Oh, no. This is very similar. Okay, yeah, this is the same map. Man, those fucking thugs. I think that fight went so much smoother when I went after the archers up on the hill. But for now, let's just go.
You!
Oh.
We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him!
Okay, here it is. I'm gonna do that, and now I'll go for the archers. I'm gonna stay on this lower section if it lets me. Okay. Your front porch thermometer says it's 102 in the shade. I don't know if you fully believe that there. Well, bear in mind, a lot of the weather report type things are just random weather stations on top of buildings, which or on the side of buildings, which may be higher, which may get a lot of ambient wind to cool them down.
Now's better than later.
I always believe the Sir Frieden. New quest. Last request. Find and eradicate the Maleficarum and the alienage. You found a partially burned journal on a dead Templar named Sir Frieden. It is... In it, you learn that Frieden defied his superiors by helping an unnamed Templar investigate reports of blood mages in Denerim. His investigation led him to a deserted building in the back alleys of Denerim. Frieden's last entry indicates that he's been spotted and he implores anyone reading the journal to deal with the blood mages. Okay. Sorry, but yeah, what I was saying, like in my town, the weather beacon for my town is across the river. And it's usually a little bit cooler across the river than it is here. So, you know, it's little things like that. So I always try to believe whatever is the local, you know, the nearest thermometer, or, you know, what's attached to my house or whatever. That's why I say, you know, in my backyard, because that's where I have one. Liliana, can you open this chest for me? Okay. We've got another hooded quarry over there. We've got a thug up here. I'm not going to go up the stairs. Let's see if it lets me loot from right there. It does. This should be number 4.
With this, you seal your guild success.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if that other place needs to have Alistair. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why it's still on the map. Yours is over the airport, which is the opposite side of town. Yeah, I always believe whatever's localist, most localist. That's a word. It could easily be hotter, but there's a breeze today. It's making it feel less hot. That's true too. Sometimes that also makes it feel a certain way. Oh wait, Layson. I thought this was the way out. I didn't even look.
You have some kind of problem?
I'm here on behalf of the regulars.
Oh? What is this about?
You stole supplies.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me.
Just give them over.
I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
You dumbass.
Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back.
You must have victory.
She's a lucky girl, Morrigan.
Oh, this is new? How is she lucky? Not really. There's been sadness in her life. For having me? Yes. How is she lucky?
She caught your eye. Though looking at her,
Uh-oh.
it's not difficult to see why.
Now Liliana likes me. She's interesting once you get to know her, for sure. She's very beautiful. You sound jealous. I'm going to talk about Morrigan.
Well, I want you to know I am happy for you.
Okay. Thanks for that. I didn't mean to click on her, but...
All right, all right.
Alright, that is all the stuff. We can head back to the guild and do that. I wonder... There's a chest back here. I wonder if... this one's going to disappear once I walk out. If so, that means maybe one of the other quests, like Alistair or something, is in that other back alley. location. Let's take a look-see. That one's still... Ooh, what's this? Deserted building. These two are still here. Yeah, so maybe one of these I'll bring Alistair to. We'll go back up at some point and... Let's go take a look at this deserted building. It's conspicuous. But first, we're going to get stopped. I was surprised we hadn't been stopped before because it's been like 3 fucking things. Okay. So we got a lot of bandits. Ooh, that is a lot of bandits. There's 12 people here. And a lot of them are archers behind barrels. Great. Alright, to the archers! And there were traps, but that's alright. Oh, that like nearly killed him.
I'll get on it.
Let's make this quick.
I guess when there's 12 of them, it is a little easier.
All right,
So you can get off my back. Got it. Let's see what you're made of. Now it's better than later.
See, these bandits actually probably thought they had a chance, unlike some of the people that there's like 2 of them that decide to fight us. They all moved right when I was going to do my big blow. That's alright. They're a bunch of weaklings. Come here, you. Take my mighty blow to the face. Iron ring? Oh, it's just a regular ring. Okay.
I'll get on it.
See if there's anything up here. Just the city map? Okay. Alright. Let us head to this abandoned building. This is probably where the Maleficarum is, based on it appearing after we did some of the, or after we found that guy's journal. Oops. I meant F5, not 5, game. Oh, it's a concealed door. What's in here? Got blood mages. Oh, we're gonna have to talk to him. Oh, no. I need to turn on Indomitable. I keep getting stunned. And I have misdirection on. I can't turn on Indomitable. It was weird. I had it on, and then somehow the mage cast something on me and turned it off. So they're able to cast some sort of debuff.
Make a preserve. It's your time to die.
All right, so this is the place. All right.
I'll get on it.
There's the key.
Got it.
Some more health potions and an armor stand.
Now's better than later.
Feel like there might be traps here coming up. No? Just a regular corner hallway? That's a lot of... Where's that mage? Way back there. A trap barrel? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna save again before this fight.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It's a good day to
You
die!
forced our hand.
You get no mercy from me!
You will learn to fear me. Oh, this should be good.
Oh, that's why they're waiting around the corner. Because of the trap. Alright. I was like, why are they just waiting around the corner? Can she do the trap wire without triggering all those people? That is the question. Alright, let's try to see if she can get rid of the wire. It's gonna have to be over there.
Why are we always attracting danger?
Okay.
They won't know what hit them. I'll get on it.
I gotta go for the mage. Where's the mage? Oh, he's not even fighting right now. They're just watching their comrades die. It's great. Oh, because there was a trap.
Now, better than later.
Where did she see it? I don't know where she saw it.
That's right.
Haha, I resisted his, misdirection.
That'll teach you.
Sit down. Alright, do we have any lootables down here? Nope. Just the blood mage.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Trap? Trap? Trap anyone?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh. Whatever that sound was. I don't know if we activated a trap or what happened.
Show them no mercy! Watch it, horror!
I'm trying to be merciful. Alright, back on it is then.
Must run. We must have this.
You should run while you can.
Immediately.
Oh, that's a trap. It's a pressure plate. Okay. It's a gigantic pressure plate.
I'll get on it.
Got some weird altar
On
up
my way.
there. Nothing like an abandoned building. Disarm, please. Nothing like an abandoned building to have your, your cult, oh, that's what, it was going to shoot shit at us. To have your, your cult meetings in.
I see enemies ahead.
There might be some stealth people in here if this guy was the only one.
I'm here. I'll do it.
Okay. This other one seemed to go on, that's why I chose this side first. Yep. Continues onward. Ooh. Hydra, statue or skeleton, one of the two. Trap?
Trap right ahead.
Oh, I can disarm it too? Disarm failed. No, I can't.
Ask me anything.
Ooh, I almost stepped on it moving forward. I feel this would have been some sort of big ol' acid flame splash at us if we would have triggered that. Let's let the dogs come over here. Because they're tough. They're usually beefier. Alright, now we'll go after the... Ooh. I got slowed or something. There we go. Is there another trap over here? Gonna have to kill a barricade. There we go. Alright, mage.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Sometimes.
Looks like they'll both go to the same room. Almost died on that one.
You should run while you can.
I'll get on it.
Okay. Actually, I need those injury kits, especially if I'm going to fall down dying half the time. Okay. Didn't miss anything in those rooms. I thought there was... an armor stand. Maybe I clicked it already. Alright, this is a setup. We've got an archer over here, then a bunch of stuff down here. Let me just shoot the archer, I think. He'll be straight ahead. Oh, barricade bullshit, okay.
You will learn to fear me. Wipe them out.
What am I falling on? Water? Or is that supposed to be oil? I think that's supposed to be oil.
Right, all right.
Here comes trouble. No mercy. It's your time to die.
Right, all right. How about you?
Preserve us.
Got it.
It is done.
It's like that archer has a whole bunch of shit on him. Okay, yeah, it looks like that's supposed to be oil or something instead of water. It looked like a water to me, but I was like, why did I fall? Oh, there's an effect. Let me see. Grease. It's grease. Okay. Blood Mage Leader.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Check the side room instead. Cabinets.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Helmet. Very descriptive. Soldier's helm, Magister's shield. 6 defense, 4 spell resistance. Chance to avoid missile attacks. -10 to nature resistance. That might be a good necklace for somebody. Magister's shield. Blah, 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 blah. Autosave. Okay, so we got a big fight coming up if it autosaved. Thought he had some creature back there. It's just stuff flowing there. Alright.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
See, I think they do these just for the plot armor. Because I could have shot him from the door, but it wouldn't let me if I had to talk to him.
Come and get it. You should run while you can. You will learn to fear me. Another battle line. Watch out!
It's a good day to die!
Let's make this quick. Now we get out of dirty.
This guy couldn't keep his leader alive. He tried, but he couldn't.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Quest complete.
All right, all right.
Yeah, that guy was casting regeneration the entire game, the entire round. Electricity damage, spell resistance, bedroom key. I don't need the bedroom key because we already went into the bedroom, which was over here. So we are good to go on that one. That one said it's completed. It's still on the map though. Interesting. I don't know why this one single one disappeared. I really don't know. Let's go back to the market district. We will turn some stuff in. We'll pick up Alistair and maybe come back to these to see if his family member is there. I guess we could stop by the Pearl too to see if his family member is there.
As there is but one world, one life, one...
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
What, no mention of dessert? Surely this is... a miracle.
Okay. No more from the Chanter's board, it looks like. Let's check the board, just in case there are new ones. Yep, okay. We do have some to turn in at the mages.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Makers smile upon you.
There should have been 2, I think, that closed off there. No more new ones for the mages. Places of power. I'm guessing this one's going to be in Howe's place. I just got a feeling. I think he's got some shit going on.
I have something for you.
Oh, do you?
The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Does he have any more?
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Did we check... I think we did check these 2 for that toxin that we needed. I think I'm also going to check on Lizelle here. She said to give her some time and then maybe talk to her again.
It is a pleasure to see you again. Have my flowers enticed you? Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oil?
I didn't realize she was I have to go. I want something more practical. What's there to see in the market? Because I went to these. I don't know if she is an actual merchant.
And smelling good is not. Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade. Then to the south.
Maybe she doesn't open up a
he is quite
storefront.
The artiste. Yes.
Because what's there to see in the market? I asked her about that before. Where are you from? She told me her whole story. I guess she doesn't actually have a shop front? That's just weird to me.
It is a pleasure to see you again. Have my... Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and much of the... They are... And if your thirst is strong... Your Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. My brother had trouble with a for their service, they're allowed privileges. They can... And none of us are quite so low. As much as I miss my Varroy.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess she's just there to talk about Calais or whatever it's called. Orlais, not Calais.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
All right, let's pop into the tavern. Edwina? Goldana. Near the alienage. Maybe I just have to bring him outside in the normal one.
The Irregulars thank you.
Any more Irregulars quests? No.
Overrun? Has the blight truly spread?
I don't think there's anyone else back there. I think what we'll do... Arl Wolf. Who's that?
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. You're the youngest Kuzland, aren't you? Probably looking for coin or men to take your Ternir back then. You're better off asking the Darkspawn. They hold West Hills now.
I didn't know the West Hills has fallen, I'm sorry.
Well, I can see how you might miss it. All of southern Ferelden covered by black clouds, the ground rotting beneath your feet, plagues and Darkspawn raids going on until even the crows get sick of the smell of carrion. What's a little trifle like that when compared to the important troubles here in Denerim? There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway.
But what if you want to join us?
There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
Okay.
Aren't you Bryce and Eleanor Kuzlan's youngest?
Did you
Wait,
see
this
Wolf's
breath, I
face
thought-
when he arrived?
Well,
I heard West Hills.
It's good to
has
see you're
fallen to
all...
dust.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Anora unfit to rule. I'm sorry, I'm busy at the
You'll
moment.
have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
Maybe I'll listen to overhear them again. Did I talk to Edwina before? I don't remember.
Good job clearing those
Oh, yeah,
lads
yeah,
out.
I did. Maybe we'll swing by, talk to our companions now that we've kind of activated the next thing. And then... Did Thetis have any of that toxin stuff? He was kind of a magic potion type place. I think if he did, I bought them now that I think about it.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items...
Maybe it refreshed. No. Yeah, I think he had a few and I bought them. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, so I think what we'll do next is we'll go grab Alistair and maybe run him around. I was thinking there might be a house over here too, because it said Goldana is near the alienage.
That just about settles it then, doesn't it? The Queen will have the banner on all lined up.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Won't find better.
Yeah, let's go pick up Alistair and then maybe make a run around and see what's going on. I think I will hit my companions up too, as we may have triggered something. We triggered something with Liliana. You were lurking as you finished up a raid in Destiny 2. Nice. But now you're making a late dinner and relaxing. Ooh, very late dinner.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Okay, those are the same. Maybe it was just Liliana that I hadn't talked to her in the field in a while. Because I talked to her in
This is
here.
a nice change from something I can help with.
Yeah, maybe it was a field-only trigger.
You know, your wish.
These are all the same. Alright, I'm not gonna do all that then. Nothing to really do here. Let's grab Alistair. Let's leave Morrigan. So we'll grab
Yes,
Alistair
yes.
just in case we do have anything to loot. I might need to level him up too. I think it's been a bit since he's been out. Nope, I guess we're good. Okay, so let's... Actually, I think I can mark a quest, right? Let me... Okay, it did not show up here when I marked it. Interesting. Okay. So, I don't think it's in this district. Or else it would have popped up. So yeah, let's do a run around to where we've been. It may not trigger just yet. We might have to do the Howe quest. That seems to be the next blocking point, and maybe that'll open up the alienage. Let's pop by the Pearl just in case. The alienage is across the river. Okay, so maybe it is one of these. I thought the alienage was like next door, but it's not. It's... Alright, Bouncer, Sangha... Bouncer, Isabella wants to train you to be an assassin. These were just empty rooms. Okay, yeah, I think we're done with the pearl unless another quest sends us here. Alright, that's fine. Wouldn't be in the deserted building, so let's check the next... Let's go back to a dark alley and check there. It should show up on the map as a white arrow in the mini map if it's in the area that I'm supposed to be in, since I marked it.
All right, all right.
It may be blocked behind the plot of the Howe quest, the princess quest. You changed your name in Final Fantasy XIV, and so far everyone you knew before you talked to really liked it and fully embraced it. Nice. Which one did you end up choosing? Happy to hear that. Out with the old, in with the new. Alright, it's definitely not in this area. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to come into the dirty hovel. That's where we killed... what's his name? You ended up becoming Salem Nocturne. Very cool. Both your first choices and last name were taken already. Ah, so even the last name was bound or whatever. Usually it's just the first name of a player. All right, let's head back to the estate. Get the correct crew to take on Howe. I don't know if we're going to actually take on Howe, but we're going to try to sneak in and get the queen out at least. And that's probably going to trigger another plot point. That's my thought here. Is it's going to trigger another plot point. Since we've done all of these and there's not really anywhere else to look. Actually, do we need to... Let's go sell real quick.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
It's the combination in 14, yeah. I figured as much since you said it. You do really like being Salem since your main appearance these days is Catboy? Makes sense. Salem the cat from Sabrina.
Dwarven Craft. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
He had some acidic stuff, but nothing... Okay. Two armor penetration, 6 attack. What is Alistair wearing? Health regen, stamina regen, damage versus darkspawn. It's okay. Debating on this one though. 27 strength, main hand. No, that would be for Alistair too. No one else really. Fire, spirit, cold, nature, and electricity damage. What's Morgan wearing? 20 fire damage. I kind of like the mix here. I'm going to save those for Morrigan. Wage superior. Let's sell the regular Drakeskin stuff. Keep his superior. Stamina regen in combat. Dead coat of arms. Defense or stamina. That's fine. Magister's shield. I think someone should wear this. I think even I should maybe wear this one. I like the physical resistance since I'm kind of the front line, but I need... We're keeping that for somebody. Electricity damage. What is Morgan wearing for rings? Willpower and fire damage. Okay, we'll definitely keep that for her. And a bunch of gifts. Emerald quartz. Okay. One con, 15%. I am the front line, but I do love the avoiding missile attacks. What else we got? Maybe Liliana. Cunning and mental resistance? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. One less cunning, I don't think is going to stop her from getting anything, what she's wearing. Alright, we were going to give this one to Morrigan, I believe. Fire damage or the willpower. Let's give her this one for... Swap out the willpower ring. Wynn's just wearing a silver ring, so let's give her Morrigan's old ring. And let me sell these off real quick.
Welcome back.
Oops, too many
Welcome back.
steps. That way we have plenty of slots here. Alright, 47 slots. That should be enough for what we're planning next. Alright, let me just take a run through the quests one more time. We haven't found Rexel. Haven't found anything about Fazol. Rescue the Queen, okay. Places of Power, Alistair's thing. We still have to deliver that one to the alienage. And we're still short one hooded courier. Okay. We save here. Multiple people have been like, ooh, like the cat. Very cool. Little update. Bumped into a friend from that circle last night and explained the name change. They apparently heard that there'd been drama from the problem person. What a surprise. Word gets around, right? And we got to chatting a bit. End of the night, she made a new group chat for all of us and the others to keep track of the in-game event the person seems to think they own. Excellent. One less thing for you to worry about. She's still mutual friends, but she definitely doesn't like what she's heard. And when she's heard who the drama was with, and that they were involved in bullying the one person, she internally was like, that doesn't sound like them. Yeah. You definitely were not bullying. That's for damn sure. Someone claiming the bullying in that case was someone who was very narcissistic.
Now's better than later.
Alright, let's head to Howe's estate. I'm excited. We're probably just going to get her out of there. I'm guessing Howe will still have plot armor. But it would be really cool if we could take him on. It depends on my tinfoil hat situation or not, I think.
Over here.
Okay. They've got a lot of complainers out there. Interesting. I'm gonna go get this chest before we talk to the lady.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our Howe is inside.
Howe is here?
Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him.
What's the crowd gathered for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen.
What a surprise.
I will be right behind you.
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule.
Oh, we can't get that chest, can we?
Nor will the stonemason
Maybe. From a distance, maybe.
receive so much as a coin of ours for our work.
His lordship is much engaged with
Where's she going to unlock it? No, we can't get it.
he has the time.
Okay.
And when will that be? At the dawn of the next day?
Might have to deal with some guards out here. Like that. You're not seeing us there, guard, who is above us.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Shit. They didn't see us. We're good.
Careful. Someone is coming.
They didn't see us. We're fine.
All right, all right.
We're fine. We're being sneaky. We don't need that teeny bit of experience. We're fine. Oh, there's definitely going to be a fight out here, it looks like, probably. Maybe not. Unless the servants' quarters are right in there. I feel like there's something back here. There is not. There's a tree.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think because we got past those guards, maybe they didn't trigger a second set over here. I feel like there would have been a fight in this big area. This back farm area here. Chickens! Oh! Okay.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Wait, we need to put on our disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time.
Are we all disguised up?
Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
What good are the uniforms if they won't get us
These
inside?
two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniforms should work on most of those inside.
Okay, I forgot that we had uniforms.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Wait in the bushes. I guess these bushes? Not exactly, because apparently I triggered them. These bushes over here? How far do we have to go for combat to end? Disguised. Will allow you to pass by most guards without being attacked. However, many actions draw attention talking to ranking officers or attacking someone. Your disguise will be removed if you enter combat. You can also choose to remove it by speaking to whoever gave you the costume. Okay. I'm gonna try to get enough distance so we... Oh, there's the bushes. Okay. It's kind of where I was. But I got too close because of the bushes right up there. I'm gonna try to get out of combat. I don't know. I don't know how far I have to be for it to untrigger. There we go. Okay. Took a bit. Let's try again. How do we hide? Is there like a crouch button or... Is she borked because we got into combat? Let me talk to her again.
I see enemies ahead.
Shit. We're just gonna go fucking kill him. It's bugged. We're gonna just kill him.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Can't even see which one it is. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that.
So much for subtlety.
I'll get on it.
I also think there was a chest over here I want to get. Just because. Any more guards up in the windows? Alright, Liliana, do your thing.
It's done.
80 silver. Totally worth it. Yeah, I think because we triggered them the first time is why it didn't work the second time around. But anyway.
Got it.
Moving on. All right, Howe. In the lair of the wolf, the rat. He's not a wolf. He's too backstabby to be a wolf. In the lair of the dirty fox. I don't know. We're just wandering. Weasel. Yes, very good.
The troll finds what you have done. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance.
I should have maybe hard saved instead of quick saved, but
all of them and try to blend in.
All right, where's Honora?
She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
Oh boy, here we go. Hello, cook.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old servant cook anything?
No one ever said the candle.
All right, all right.
Not drawing attention at all by looting the cupboards, because guards do that.
This is going to be charred on one side. There's no help for it.
Alright, here's some soldiers. Don't talk to them. Let's keep moving.
Now it's better than later.
The guards would take an interest in us. Let's close the door. Hopefully they move on. So we can get to the hall. Uh-oh. Okay, you don't see us. You don't see us at all. Excellent. Safe? Alright. I'm guessing those folks are kind of people that talk are probably they gonna move on? Those are the ones we don't want to mess with. Let's just go. Alright, I'm debating on looting in here, but I'm gonna save just in case I draw attention. Just getting armaments, don't worry about us. You know how it is. Okay.
I fold.
Poker.
I swear he's got these cards marked. I know
Let's go ahead and close this behind us. Come on. Alright. Got the Mabari in there.
Well, may the Maker's mercy be expressed.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Who's this guy?
I'll get on it.
All the mysteries of the ages become as leaves scattering.
Alright, I saved, but we're gonna go in here and loot his chest.
Before men. I may do great works of charity and compassion. I may give myself
Just don't talk to people. That's the whole thing.
I have nothing.
Maker, isn't dinner ready yet?
It is. Go to the kitchens. A key is required. She
Ask
can't
me anything.
pick it. Okay. What is this? Door. That's all it says. That's out to the front door. Howe's gonna come out. I've known you were there the entire time. Guards! Shit, here we go. There's a barrier on the
Grey
door.
Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
What sort of setback?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
How do we open it?
Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side.
Oh, Howe's gonna run off and we're gonna have to fight the mage. Well, so much for secrecy.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Well, good. I wanted to see him anyway.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Oh boy. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and hard save. Circle? Oh, yeah, I'll just overwrite that circle one, because that was like 20 billion hours ago.
Count Howe is probably in his rooms. The last door?
The last door on our left? This one, or this one up here?
On your left.
Let's look around anyway. This seems like he's a collector of some sort. Let's go look at his library. There's only one book in here for us to read.
I'll get on it.
Warren? Guarin. Human settlement of Warren. Okay. Do. These aren't guards, right? Those are just statues.
The housekeeper will hear us.
Everyone's at dinner, don't worry.
All right, we'll let them have their fun in there. This is probably just a pantry.
I could do that for you. Yes, of course.
Ooh, we've got some gold. We are looting your treasure. And this is why
so you can get off
we
my
bring
back?
Leliana for everything. Damn, dude, that is a lot of gold. Commander's plate boots, house shield. Alright, are we ready? We're ready. Plot armor time. Let's see. To the dungeon? It's going to lead us down to the dungeon. Is he in here? He's not in here. Where are you, little snake weasel? A snake weasel. That's kind of contradictory, isn't it? Hey, Sunshine Musings. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We are very, very much deep into our playthrough of Dragon Age Origins, my first time playing. Started this a few weeks back. Grey Warden documents. What's this? Papers bearing a Grey Warden seal. The text is gibberish, probably encrypted. We're infiltrating one of our arch nemesis' house. We are in Arl Howe's house, the little snake weasel. But yes, if you're just joining us, this is Caspian Cousland. He's the second son of the Cousland family. He was the spare, and his family died, and he was thrown into this whole mix. That's kind of how I'm mini-RPing him anyway. And now we're supposed to be rescuing the Queen And I guess we're going into the dungeon to follow him.
What? Who goes there?
I guess he's not in the dungeon. Who is that? Is that my brother? Is it Fergus? We've been wondering the entire game where Fergus is.
I thank you for creating such distraction,
No, it's
stranger.
not.
I have been waiting days for the opportunity. You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned.
Who are you?
I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada. And you must be Duncan's last recruit. Yes, you match his description.
Okay. I was not expecting this. I know we talked to Alistair about other Grey Wardens from Jaden, but... okay, first off, where's Howe?
I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there.
How did he capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
What are you doing here?
For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Kaelin as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him.
That's right, he did.
Then nothing.
Are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
It's got a little codex built in with them. So he knows about the joining rituals. Can you induct other Grey Wardens? I mean, I wasn't too happy about that whole thing, so why don't you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air.
So...
I will seek you out later.
Okay.
After I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Very cool. We just rescued another Grey Warden. That's pretty cool. Riordan. He told you that Arl Howe would likely be in the dungeon, which is undoubtedly the basement level. Find Arl Howe and get him to release the queen. Yes, also those new to watching, I did install a mod because I'm playing on a 4K monitor and these the UI is teeny. I wasn't able to see text and stuff, and so I installed a mod that increased this and increased conversation size and stuff, so. Alright. Well, that poor guard. Hopefully, what's his name will be able to get out. Let's see if they have anything over here. Just torture implements. You thought it was a mod for the UI? Yeah. I wish there was one for the outer ring. Like, I would love these buttons to be bigger and the mini-map to be bigger and the, you know. But I couldn't find one that made these bigger. I could only find one that made the text bigger and then this so it's actually readable. It is a little clunky, right? A little pixely, but it was so much better. Like, if you go back to my first stream from a couple weeks back, I was like, this is so frustrating. I could barely read the text and everything, and I tried to bump it down to 1080, but then this OBS wasn't picking up just the 1080. It was a mess. I was like, this is my first stream of this game, and it's being a pain in my ass. Anyway, down to the dungeons. Come on, long load time this time. All right. I wonder if he's going to have... I'm still wondering if he's going to have plot armor or not. A few guards here.
Who goes?
Oh, quit kidding around. You know me.
You think you're clever, do you?
Anybody tries to come in here without Howe's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here,
Drats.
lads.
Charisma check failed.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh, we triggered a trap. Is everyone okay? Okay, we're doing our best here. I'll take the brunt of the archer's stuff. There we go. That works.
Let us end this.
Die already! I'll get on it.
These are a little bit tougher than low gains guards, I feel.
I never liked this part.
The low gain guards that attacked us on the road.
Get off my back.
Defend yourself.
Not much, but just a little bit.
Be
I wonder why Howe is coming down here. What sort of prisoners he has down here. I'm wondering if he did grab Fergus at some point somehow. Because Fergus was out. I'm thinking back to the very first stream. Fergus was out
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
hunting when we got to Ostagar and ran into the king. Oh, also, side note, since it's my first time playing, no spoilers or anything in chat, please. Fear will police it, but just so we're all on the same page. Okay, so to the left is needing a key.
right.
Okay. There was a room upstairs that needed a key as well, but okay, it looks like we're gonna wrap around, and then there'll be another way to get upstairs. Just peek around the corner here. Check those corners. Auto save. All right, let's clear some rooms out first. Is that guard moving? No. Okay. We got some Mabari in here. All right.
Yeah!
Get those archers first.
I tried to be merciful. I got it.
These doggos are pretty beefy. I can understand why they bring them into battles. Beefy boy doggos.
Now's better than later.
My doggo is named Maximus. Ooh, little FPS drop down here. I have noticed that this game is just a teensy weensy bit laggy sometimes. It's not fully optimized. Like, it's not my stream that's dropping frames, it's the game sometimes dropping frames. Alright, we got a lot of folks in there. Let's surprise them. Hello, folks. I don't care for your traps. I'll just kill you all. Every Howe guard deserves to die. You're following a treasonous weasel who killed my family.
I tried to be merciful. You should run while you can.
Why is this guy? Who's healing this guy? Oh, was it that glyph on the ground? There we go. I was like, this guy's tough. What the hell's going on? Oh, there's a mage hiding in there. I didn't even see this guy. I think he was hiding in the bunk beds. That was crazy. All right. Let's loot up. Liliana, please help us. Alright, next area. What are they doing? Torturing trolls or something in here? What is this? Oh, those are just regular dead bodies. Great. You guys just love torturing villagers and stuff, don't you? I know just what to do with you. Oh, Liliana's going down. Oh, they healed her just in time. Torture this.
I'll get on it.
Need all the health potions we can get.
Don't leave me here.
Ooh.
Get me out of here. That's
Getting
an order.
That game dropping lag. Alright.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
We gotta handle this delicately. Who's your father?
Then my father didn't send you? I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
Caspian, here for the rightful King Alistair, Caspian of the Grey Wardens. I'll say I'm a Grey Warden. I think, Ban Sigurd was on our side against Loghain, so...
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he has allied
Oh, I
with.
almost screwed up.
But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Will your father side against Loghain at the Landsmeet?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Howe said the Earl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off.
Oh,
I swear, if there
fucking
be
Howe.
any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there.
Excellent.
Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Take one of the guards' armor. Okay, he's gone. Alright, quest updated. You freed Oswin, the son of Ban Sigurd, from Arl Howe's torture room. Sigurd might appreciate being told about this. Maybe they'll add another place on the map. I don't know where Sigurd actually was, so... Alright, we're getting close. Getting close. Seems like there's another section here. Oh, Rexel's in the dungeon. Perfect. Oh, have we missed a place of power? I'm sure there's a place of power down here somewhere. I'm sure it's in Howe's estate. Got some jailers. Alright.
I'll get on it.
You forced
Oh, I died. Let's go to Liliana real quick.
Another battle, I
Whoa, what the hell's happening? Are they not healing? I don't know what's going on here.
I've defeated one. Now we go into battle.
I think there's a problem with the door, like maybe she couldn't heal? I don't know half of her spells because I haven't been using them. Alright, heal yourself. This was a buggy fight, I feel.
As you say.
I don't know her stuff. Glyph of paralysis. He resisted. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that fight. I think she got stuck outside and couldn't heal. Like, Morrigan can heal as well, but that was a bit odd for me. They're not just all of a sudden magically more powerful down here. I think it was a bit buggy. Just started seeing everybody drop. I'm like, what the? Alright. Let's try to get everybody inside.
I see enemies ahead.
Or maybe just...
I'll get on.
Make a
Considering the archers...
Now we get out.
Okay, can you click this guy, please? Thank you.
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Considering the archers had to come to the door to hit us, it made me think that
You should run while you can.
that there was a pathing issue in this room. Like they didn't shoot us through the. When I opened the door, the archers didn't actually shoot us through the door. They had to come out to like right here to be able to shoot us. So I just think there's something buggy with that door. That is my guess. And that's why we didn't get healed up. Key to the lower prison. Okay, which one needed a key? There was a door somewhere. Wasn't there one down here that needed a key? Or maybe this is just for the guy, Rexel once we get around the corner here.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed and screamed.
I know, buddy. I was there. What do you mean, retreat? Were you at Ostagar?
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too.
Oh,
they
no.
died. And we left them in the swamp. The witch.
Are they talking
The
about
witch.
Flemeth?
Do you suppose he actually saw my mother there? Or is he just blaming her in his madness?
I'm not gonna just kill him. You're free.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door.
Is there a safe? Perhaps next door. Talk to Chanter Rosamond. Alright, well, we freed him. Who are you, Saurus?
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
Were you imprisoned as part of the Elven Rebellion? Why were you imprisoned here?
The Arl's son. He abducted my bride on our wedding day. When I tried to rescue her, I don't remember.
Arl's son.
She was screaming and he
I
was
think
laughing.
we're gonna
and I
just have
charged
to
at
kill
him.
him.
And woke up here.
Since he
I
killed
don't know
my
if she's even
family.
still alive.
Arl Urian died months ago.
Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here.
Maybe it was his,
People
the other
were
Arl.
so angry. They were thinking of petitioning the king.
The king is dead as well. Loghain rules in his place.
There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Well, he gave me some coin. Apparently they didn't steal all of his coin while they were down here. Alright, I feel like we've got, we're getting close. We're getting close.
Got it.
Allow me.
I could do that for you.
All right, then you shall.
Right away.
Frost rune. Just sell it. Okay. Oh, that was the key. Okay, yeah. That can get us back up. Alright. Our old Howe might be in here.
Well, well. Bryce Cousland's little boy, all grown up.
Hello,
and still trying
shitface.
to fit into Daddy's armor. I never thought you'd be fool enough to turn up here. But then, I never thought you'd live, either.
Why betray us? My father was your friend. After this, I'll kill your wife and daughter, too. Glad to disappoint you. It won't be the last time. Let's see. Yeah, glad to disappoint you.
Is this about your family? Still? But I have done so much more than wipe your name from Ferelden memory. And what's left? A fool husk of a son, likely to end his days under a rock in the deep roads. Even the wardens are gone. You're the last of nothing. This is pointless. You've lost.
I know your game, no shadows, no lies, just you and me. You lie, Howe. Tell you to yourself most of all, I am a Grey Warden. Why betray us? My father was your friend. After all this, I'll kill your wife and daughter. Let's go, boy. You have the balls to take me on?
There it is. Right there. That damned look in the eye that marked every Cousland success that held me back. It would appear that you have made something of yourself after all. Your father would be proud. I, on the other hand, want you dead more than ever.
Okay. Got a couple mages. He's orange. I think we're gonna need to kill the mages first. They're gonna try to protect him. I don't care if he backstabs me a couple of times or whatever. Alright, I think we're in for a rough fight here. Did I save before I came in? Oh, I sure as shit hope I did. Alright. I'm going to attack him. Liliana, you go attack the other one. Try to interrupt them. Here we go.
Oh, this should be good. Do you really win? You cannot win.
That's right, come on!
I'll get on it.
Kill this other one. Alright. Shit. Wind's down. Morgan, you're gonna have to heal this fight. Let me go berserk and hit him with something hard. Oh, that seemed to miss him. I'm missing him. Die, Howe. Die, snake weasel. You killed my family.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Begin the onslaught. Enough! Run while you can. Make a preserver.
It's a good day to die!
That was satisfying. Oh, he's still alive. Die,
Make
bastard.
a spit on you. I deserved more.
Oh, you didn't. Alright, everybody heal up.
Now's better than later.
Alright, before we get into any other fights, let's take a lesser injury kit on you, since you went down. Alright, what do you got on your Howe? His key. An axe. Not very much. What else is down here? More prisoners? Alright, so I will say, before we move on, the fact that I was able to kill Howe, my My tinfoil hat moment that I was experiencing 50 to 60% of the way through the game of him being the archdemon is clearly wrong. I thought he might have been pulling Loghain's strings, but it seems like Loghain may still be the big epic finale bad guy, so... Alright, let's free some people.
Who's there? Stay away.
You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Arl Urian died at Ostagar. Who are you?
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
Okay, we need your voice in the Landsmeet. You can stay here. You're the Arl's son that the elf mentioned. Yeah, that's, anything. This will be expensive. So the elf ran off, but he did mention this guy throwing him in here at some point. I thought it was Arl Howe's son, but oh, we still need to think of the greater good, I think. We need your voice.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
He's so smarmy. He's so smarmy. Very well, you can go. On second thought, you're not much of an ally. He's so smarmy. I don't know, y'all. Alright, let's just hope this isn't going to come back and bite me in the ass.
I swear you won't regret this.
Ay, 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 ay.
Maker have mercy on your faithful servant. Andraste, bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
He's been down here a long time. You alright, buddy?
Alstana? I don't know. Where is my sister? Have you seen her? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Terns men? I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
What are you talking about?
The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Terns men took him from me and brought me here.
This Maleficar, was his name Jowan?
Yes.
Okay.
He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find
I thought he was saying that the guy that we just freed is a blood mage.
You are real, aren't you?
But Eamon
my dreams are
executed Jowan, so we're okay.
Strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please.
He looks healthy. I mean, do you want to just go? Erminric gave you a signet ring. He wants you to give it to his sister, Ban Alfstana.
Lady of
I guess he doesn't want to go.
Perpetual sorrows, pray.
Alright. Let's head back upstairs. I have a feeling me letting that guy out is probably going to come bite us back in the ass, but...
Now's better than later.
So be it. I got Arl Howe's key, too. I think there was a side room that we'll be able to go to once we get upstairs. We do not have our disguises anymore. It said we could talk to... What's her name again? Maybe and get the disguises. There weren't many guards in this section of the castle, though. So we should be mostly okay for a little bit. Where was that room? I think it was over here. I think there was maybe one guard in this area. Maybe not. I did close a bunch of doors. What was in here?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, that's those two. Okay. What are you doing out here, Vaughn?
Just look at this. Howe was worse than the rioters.
Oh yeah, this is your house. Okay. I hope he'll speak for us. He seems like the type that'll... Where was that door? Oh, it might have gone down to the dungeon, this other path. I thought it was a side door for a loot room or something. Let's get our disguises back on real quick if we can. Can we talk to her? No. Okay.
My thanks.
Why are you dressed like that? Obviously, so we can get out of here. Let's go.
Thank you. I'll trust you to lead us safely out. If Howe's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Alright, can we get our disguises?
Let us go quickly, Walden.
She's not letting us get our disguises back on. You freed Queen Honora from the room in which she was imprisoned. She has put on a guard uniform and will be leaving with you in disguise. Get the queen out as quickly as you can.
When they discover what has happened.
Alright, should we go out the front? I don't know what we're supposed to do now. Oh, shit. Those are Logain's guards. Dungeon. Dungeon. I think we're gonna have to fight him. Crap. Alright, well, Honora, you're orange, so you might be a good fighter. We're gonna have to fight all of these guards. Oh, it's what's her name. That's a lot of guards. Logain's guards are pretty weak. I hope the queen can fight. Here we go.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
I'm here to free Honora, who's being held captive, but I don't want to draw attention to her, or else she's going to get pulled back to the palace. I will stand down. You don't know the whole story. Death first. Attack. I saved... I don't like scum saving too much, but maybe this is going to give us more option to tell the whole story.
We have killed so many other guards. What do a few more matter?
Are you sure this is what you wish?
Killing them just reinforces Logain's lies about me. On second thought, we fight our way out. It seems like we got some second guessing, so maybe this is the game's way of saying, are you really sure you want to do it? Like a DM going, just to confirm you really want to do this. Alright, let's fight our way out.
Bring them down! Logain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
This is going to be a rough fight. No, I'm going for the mage, damn it. Shit, I'm down. I don't think this is a battle we can win, to be honest.
I am in danger! Do something!
See.
Eamon, we have a problem.
Oh, good.
What?
I was starting to worry this would be easy.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Warden has been captured.
What?
What?
How did this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
I know where he is. The Grey Warden is in possession of a ring that allows me to locate him.
Maybe this
Getting
is...
to him, however, is quite something
intentional plot? Like maybe we're not supposed to last that fight? Hang on, I'm gonna give it a
Like
try.
you've been dragged through 10 kinds of crap, friend. What did you do?
Let me out. I killed Rendon Howe, blah blah blah. I don't want this. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if this is one of those things where you're gonna lose the battle no matter what. And I'm supposed to be captured, and then the group's gonna come and free me, or what? Like, this battle seems really, really difficult, but there is still a chance that I can survive it, but I think it's giving you an option to not survive it. It seemed like Honora was the one who went and talked to Eamon. This is really weird. I think... I don't know.
Got it.
Can I attack from here? No. It's like it's gonna force you into the middle of the room. Oh, that's why it drops powerful swings.
I'll get on it.
Because I switched to ranged. That makes more sense. Hang on, I gotta put my stuff on. I don't think there's a way to actually win this fight, is what I'm trying to say. I think it's a plot force. Because it didn't go to save game, you know, it just went into that next plot point, so I'll try to keep myself up with potions and see what happens. If we survive it, we survive it. If we don't, we don't.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under a... Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Let me just actually try this other path of questing. I'm here to free Honora.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
Do you know that for certain?
Unlike you, some of us know what honor and loyalty are. I have no doubts about Loghain. Bring them down!
Okay.
Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
There was an option to...
I see enemies ahead. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. No, that is... I was full health. It's plot armor. I was full health. Whatever that blast was.
Eamon, we have a problem.
Oh, good. I was starting to worry this would be easy.
This is a
Calm
plot.
down.
This is
What
a
has
plot
happened?
thing.
The Warden has been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
I know where he is. The Grey Warden is in possession of a ring that allows me to locate him. Getting to him, however, is quite something else.
This is actually kind of cool because, I know I'm saying this now, but it's actually kind of cool because I'm the one who usually goes and saves people, and now it's like, oh, they're gonna have to come and save me. I think that's interesting. Yeah, that was clearly plot armor. I was full health and then I went down. So that mage or whatever did a blast that just kills you, and I think it would just take your entire health pool. So I had to double check just to make sure because I just spammed the potions and I still went down with full health. So I think this is intended to happen in this game.
You've been dragged through 10 kinds of crap, friend. What did you do?
I killed Rendon Howe.
Who calls that a crime? More like a public service. Still, they'll hang you for it.
Who are you? No, wait. My friends are coming for me. Wait for rescue. I'm getting out of here. Try to escape. Looks like I could do either or. I think my guy would try to escape. If I was playing maybe a mage or something like that, I would say wait for rescue. But my guy, I think, would try to escape.
Good luck with that. I'll expect the Maker to walk in here and sing us a sea chanty first, though.
You never know. Escape Fort Drakon. You were captured while rescuing Queen Enora from Arl Howe's estate. You are now in Fort Drakon, and Logain no doubt has plans for you. Perhaps you should try to escape before you learn what his plans are. Alright, you there, jailer.
Now's better than later.
Call the guard.
If you're not bleeding, I don't care.
Grab him through the bars. I have high strength. Oh, that was easy. Give me those keys. And a mace. Oh, we're really going for it. We've got a mace. We can't use any of our stuff because it's single-handed and we're two-handed. Alright, let's get this guy to help us. Who are you?
Thank you kindly, friend. I think I won't be waiting around if you don't mind.
You don't want to... Bro. Maybe I should have waited for everybody to come rescue me. This is going to be rough. It seemed like the game was allowing you to go and play, play as your party. But I want to see what this is all about first. I think this is kind of a cool thing. Okay, nothing there. What do we got in the chest? Do we have my gear? Oh yeah, you all are fucked now. Health potions and smacking. That's what this whole escape is going to be. Unless my crew's going to come and find me.
Who in Andraste's name are you? Hey!
Oh, that's right. The game's a little easier when you're playing solo.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I was like, these Mimbari are going down quickly.
I'll get on it.
What's in horror as I rip you apart? Fall!
All right.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
I could have been the helpless princess damsel. I could have. Like I said, if I would have been like a mage or something, I probably would have waited. But I'm okay at soloing. And Caspian's the type to fight through anything. He's a warrior. He'll fight until he dies. He'll fight to his very last breath. The armory. I like that none of these chests are locked yet. Save me, Morrigan. I need you. Ooh, put on the uniform. Very nice. I like that you still get to actually keep your same stats and your same stuff when... Like, I'm still wearing all my same armor. Oh, no, I'm not. I thought I was wearing all my same stuff. I'm wearing most of my same stuff. Never mind.
Got it.
I just want to look around. I'll stay in the uniform and look around. I might go grab my other stuff here in a minute. I don't know which way is out. That's the main hall, so out is probably up here. Let's just explore these other locations.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I should have been made a corporal by now. Rust off the armor.
Now's better than later.
Not gonna talk to the guards. Gotta be smart.
I'll get on it.
Colonel, there's a locked one. I was like, so far these aren't locked, which is kind of cool.
Forgot the blighted password again.
Oh, password?
I write it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last
Let's
week.
listen to these guys.
I swear those guards are possessed by demons or something.
He's got it in his pocket. I might have to go talk to him. See if I can casually talk about whatever password. It's a nice, refreshing change to the game. Alright.
It's too dusty in here. It's too dusty in here. The Regent ought to hire a maid.
I might have to kill these two. Let's close this door.
It's too dusty in here. The Regent ought to hire a maid.
Oh, it doesn't allow me to kill them?
Too dusty in here. The Regent ought to hire a maid.
Okay. It seemed like he was... The password in his pocket seemed to me like it wanted me to, I don't know. That's really weird. It seemed like it wanted me to kill them or talk to them and take the password or something.
What's this? Oh, you must be the new recruit we were getting.
Yep.
You're late.
Sorry about
the
that.
The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Sir, yes, sir. Round up the guards in the storage room. He wants you to round up who, maybe if you play along, you can get out of here. Yeah, I was gonna go and look at, look and see with this main area real quick, though.
A month, and already this arm. Got to lay up high.
Let me see what happens if I try to go to the main hall.
What's the password?
Rosebud.
That's kind of fruity for a password, don't you think?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
Okay. Alright, this is fun. Let's go talk to the guards. Maybe they'll lead us into the Great Hall, and then when my people come in, I can attack from behind. Shape up, everyone.
Did you need something?
I was told we should get ready for inspection.
Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though? So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Logang, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
Alright, what do we do?
He's got no beef with you. Maybe you could talk to him?
Fine, I'll handle it.
He's down the hall in the armory.
Maker, help us.
I remember which one he was. This is the armory, right? Yeah.
What's this? You two blighted fools make a new friend?
Would 15 sovereigns make you forgiving?
It might at that. Regulation swords, right? Take these, just mind
Was
you
that
take
sneeze
care
in
of them,
game?
that's
Yes,
good
it was.
steel.
Seems the colonel decided you were one of the guards. Did you get your equipment? They got their equipment. So now we should be ready to report to the colonel. We're ready, Colonel.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you?
Yes, sir.
That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you!
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss arse.
I expect a lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here, and make her watch over you.
All right. We managed to convince... It says somehow you managed to convince the colonel that you were a soldier slayed to go out on a patrol. With any luck, you should be able to walk out the front door. So unexpected. Someone must have sneezed in the dubbing booth and then they left it in. Maybe, yeah, it was... I think it was this guy right up here. One of these soldiers right up here. All right, what's the password?
Password?
Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
Excellent.
All right, all right.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Stay sharp out.
Sergeant Tanna. Look, we don't have to fight our way in. This was fun. I'm sure the companions would have got a lot of experience fighting their way in and killing everybody. Captain's office, the chapel. We might have to come back here at some point or something. Sister Augustine.
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back later.
It's always a proud day when a soldier... Duties. Andraste watch over you lot. It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties.
There are a couple chests in here.
Andraste watch over you lot.
If we do come back, we have to remember.
Good luck out there.
Thank you, thank you. The waiting room. And how am I going to give these guys the slip? That guard looks a lot like that guy that we freed down there.
Maker, we're real soldiers now.
Sure, the whole blasted fort is happy for us.
Auto save? Alright, how are we
I'll
gonna...
get on it.
How are we going to leave these guys behind? Let's... Nah, let's head back. Let's head back to the market. That'll make sense. We're going to the market, and maybe my group will find us on the way. Oh, I'm alone. I made it out. Quest completed. Alright. I know I have stuff to turn in, but I gotta make it. I gotta go back to the estate and make sure everybody knows that I'm alive and I'm okay. It's weird that the game, like, everyone went down, but they only captured me, you know? Everyone else ran back to the estate. Sure, there's gonna be a cutscene here. No cutscene? That's kind of weird. Hello, everybody, I'm back.
His lordship didn't bring Lady Isolde with him.
Alright, let's go talk to the Duke. Or the Arl, sorry. Nigella. I don't trust her. I don't trust Nigella. We're alive!
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
I think I've seen as much of a dungeon as I ever wanted to.
I can believe it. Though I'm afraid if we do not act quickly to erode Logain's support, we may all be seeing a great deal of Fort Draken in the future.
What happens now?
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense.
Someone's controlling him
He saw me
still.
as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Is there any way to reason with him? I don't think I would say that at this point. Can he still take the throne without you?
Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this
We need to gain more noble support.
At least that snake Howe is dead.
Yes, Howe's
that alone
dead.
Will not be enough, however.
Fuck you,
My
Howe.
father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help.
Okay.
You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving.
No doubt.
Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset. which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner.
Yeah.
But to tell the truth,
She was in the lair of the
I sent
snake.
Elena to you because I hoped
Little
we
snake
might join
weasel.
forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
You're not a stronger candidate than Alistair, I'm sorry. What of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden.
We tried,
It will look like you're
but she's
trying
kind
to
of
put a Grey
right.
Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Oh, she's
you are
almost
indeed
too trusting, though.
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general.
Maybe she's the one pulling
Who
the
do you think
strings.
truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
I don't
Well,
know.
she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
Are we planning to depose her? I think she would make a better ruler than Alistair, and she's single right now. Aren't we planning to depose her?
Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood.
That doesn't
we
matter
did not fight the
too
Orlesians
much
all
to
those
me.
years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Alistair's mother was a scullery maid. How is he better? Alistair doesn't know the first thing about being a king. Maybe Alistair should marry Honora? That would be an interesting thing.
Are you serious? No, never mind.
Oh, I forgot
don't
he
even
was
wanna
over
hear
there.
the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my
I
ears.
need to...
That would certainly solve a lot of problems.
I do need to
and
listen
put
to
forth the
his
strongest
interests
argument
now that we
before the
do have
Landsmeet
a
to
possible
remove
other
Loghain
candidate.
from power. With
Yeah.
Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
Why is it so important to put Merrick's son on throne? I already know that's important. Alistair doesn't know the first thing about being a king. Let's talk about something else.
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
What do you think he's doing in the alienage?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
All right.
Of course.
Got work to
if
do.
I might make a suggestion. Go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy.
Yeah, I didn't get a good read on
The
her
sooner we know
yet.
which she is, the better.
I need to go talk to her and get a good read on her. Unrest in the alienage. Let me talk to Alistair too. I know he just wants to be a warden and be, background man, but sometimes, he steps up, and sometimes I've seen him step up, so...
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind? Of course.
Okay, he doesn't have anything. Hey, Riordan!
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
Grey Wardens, what are your plans? Yeah, what are your plans?
When I'm well enough, I'm going to continue my journey toward Ostagar. Hopefully I'll be able to trace the heart of the Blight and where the Archdemon itself abides. If we want to defeat this Archdemon, we need to know where it is and how soon it might strike.
Did you know Duncan well?
We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only where he ever let himself down.
Tell me about that vault again.
It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Nord Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries, for the defense of Denerim.
Learn more about the Grey Wardens?
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
How many Wardens are there currently?
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
Have you been to the fortress at Weishaupt?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lad. And very foreign. The Wardens there, they fight Darkspawn like you and me. But they're shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the Wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
Why has it been so long since the last Blight?
Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between Blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness.
There was a dragon in the Deep Roads
so many generations,
directing a whole horde of Darkspawn. How were the Wardens founded?
It was near 1,200 years ago, and no one knows for sure, except that it began with a group of Ander soldiers. Apparently, they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important, and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the Archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, though none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas.
Okay, I guess that's it for now.
The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
Okay. Where is... Oh, so Nora's over there. It's interesting that Alistair didn't have anything to say. I mean, I know he's happy being a Grey Warden, second in charge or whatever, you know, in our little group, but, you know, I always want to see if someone does want to rise up. That's why I suggested, well, maybe he could marry her if they'd both be open to it. But I need to get a gauge on Honora here, so I need to figure out if she's being power grabbing or if she's just thinking that it just makes sense for her to be next in line here. So let's see what she has to say.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Howe did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Alright, tell me why I should support you.
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine.
You didn't really... It sounds like she's a politician. She didn't say much without saying a lot. Do you think you're a better candidate than Alistair?
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
Well, I want to know what... I kind of want to know her moral standing, but she's not really saying much. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. He's definitely not willing right now. He was the only choice when we only had one choice. Being a good ruler requires more than ambition.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones.
Well,
he also
what
seems
if
to
the
be a
country
fine Grey Warden,
needs
which is exactly why he should remain
someone with a
one and
better
serve
moral
the kingdom by
compass?
defeating the Darkspawn.
A kind king who is a fine warrior sounds good to me. You just want the throne yourself. How do you know so much about him? Let's see that.
Kaelin knew of Alistair. It was Arl Eamon that kept Alistair out of the courts, as Merrick had desired. Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
You don't seem to like Alistair much. Let's see what she says to that.
My feelings towards Alistair have nothing to do with it. I barely know him. I simply believe that I am what this country needs. I will fight for what I believe. Would Alistair do the same? Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
I don't think I'm as important as you believe.
No?
Let's see what she says to that.
You're a Grey Warden, and despite the fact that my father will paint himself as the only one who can protect the country from the Blight, it is not so. Secondly, you saved Arl Eamon from a plot that no doubt had its origins in Howe's sick little mind. People will not forget that. You are competent and powerful, and in the right place at the right time. Used to your advantage, these things could bring you far.
So, are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
What happens to Loghain if you are queen?
He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it.
She has an interesting point, but if he was a great general till now, I feel like maybe somebody is controlling him, or maybe the archdemon is inside him or something like that. That the rage he just bursted out with when I was poking at him when we first came into the city made me think that he's not the stoic, hardened general that everyone had been talking about, and he wasn't really the same as when we first met him. It almost seems like he's degrading, right? So that almost makes me think that Loghain is being influenced by something or someone. So I mean, I kind of agree. If it's that situation, it might be good to still have him. But if it's not that situation, if it's just he's getting old and he wants to establish power and his legacy, then he's just selfish and he should die. And all these people that he's gotten killed, if it was him doing it, then he doesn't need to survive this. Justice must be done, don't you think?
I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. It will not make me glad, even so. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement?
I want to throw this out there. What are your thoughts of marrying Alistair?
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Cailan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Cailan as well. But it is true that Alistair has Theron blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I mean, I think I could convince him, but I have to ask what he wants. Man, I don't know. What Alistair wants is not important. No, that's not true. I think I could convince him if it came down to it. Are you open to it? That's the question.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
That's interesting. Because it might be the best of both worlds, right? Like, if she's been running things while Cailan's been off at war and stuff, then she might know a lot about the city and the politics behind it, and then you can have Alistair as kind of the figurehead with the blood for the people who are monarchists, so to speak. And she could represent the common folks since she comes from commoners. It might be the best of both worlds, to be honest. I will speak to him.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
I think I've got a good judge of her. I think she's fairly practical. I didn't detect any underlying motivations besides, you know, kind of keeping what she's been doing going. And it seems like she's interested in continuing to help the city. So I didn't really detect any, you know, major deception in there.
My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
Let's go see if Morgan has anything to say
If
about
one
all
more
this.
servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend?
My friend?
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Okay, nothing new there. Unlike, I'm so used to BG3 with companions or ME with companions. Sometimes you go around after something happens, and at least you get a little tidbit. I'm not getting that much in this game. So, let's talk to Alistair one more time and see where his heart is. I think this might trigger something new.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
So you still don't want to be king?
I'm not a political man. I like being a warden. There's real evil out there, and it's something we can fight. It's something we can defeat. Making laws, settling disputes, that's not me. I wouldn't have the first idea how to do it. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
When I play these games, I always try to these type of games. I always try to let my companions decide for themselves, more than try to force my will on them or force my opinions on them. I always try to support them and kind of see, you know, what they want to do as a character. Maybe they'll change, maybe they'll grow, maybe they'll make a decision. So I think we should do what you want to do.
I suppose I could always flip a coin. Got one handy. It's just that everything I've heard about Queen Nora is that she's the one who really ruled here, not Kalen. She's smart, tough, determined. Well, I feel a bit like Kalen's substitute.
I know what he's like. I mean, I was the
Better off
spare.
against the Darkspawn. All right, Alistair, enough whining. Thank you, Alistair. That's excellent advice. I'll do my best.
I agree with Alistair. Don't listen to him. I love our little banter. Yes, I agree with
About the whining? I know. Someone really needs to slap that one around.
I do. Alistair disapproved. I do miss the banter. Like, since we've exhausted all of his conversation options, we don't really get much from him, you know, banter wise. So I do miss it sometimes. All right, you're 100%. You're 100%. She called me friend, but she still loves me. Okay. 100%. 100%. Alistair, you went down 1. How rude of you. It's okay. I've got a gift for you.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Shale. I can't. There we go. Still 100%. Maximus is always 100%. Sten. 100%. Oh, I guess they don't have to be where the notch is. I can just be anywhere on the bar. 11 streams, y'all. 11 streams, and I've been poking where the bar is, or where the little arrows are, and it could have been anywhere on the bar. Ay. Okay. So I'm going to have to still think about that. I think we have time. I'm going to have to think about the Alistair and Nora situation a bit more. I mean, Alistair clearly just gave me his intentions. I don't want to force him to get into a marriage he, first off, is not seeking, and then become a king, which he's also has no interest in. I was going to push him into it, or like maybe have him grow into it when he was the only choice. But now that there's another choice, maybe not, you know, maybe not.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden.
The Queen is here. I can hardly believe it.
I didn't think much of her dress, to tell the truth.
She's very beautiful, though.
But she brought no finery, no attendants, no ladies in waiting.
She was just a prisoner.
A queen's visit ought to be at least as showy as the Festival of Summer Day.
They don't know the full story. She was just a prisoner. I think we should bring Alistair along, because I think the alienage is going to be open to us. So let's bring Wynn, Alistair, and Leliana along.
Indeed.
I think we have a couple things to turn in, but I think the alienage is now going to be open to us, so. Which means we may run into his family or whatever. Okay, so we have... Yes, we have a chantry item to turn in. Oh! There's Goldana's house right there. I just haven't had him with me in the square. I mean, I have, but... I never realized it was right there because it didn't show on the map. Remember when I did it like an hour ago? Oh, man.
All men are the work of our makers.
And after much...
The lowest slaves to the highest...
Quest completed. Nothing new there.
Without provocation to the...
Okay, so we didn't have those. We didn't find Fazil. Sigurd. We'll go to the tavern and talk to Sig. I think he was in the tavern, right? That was the one that was in the tavern? The places of power, I guess that was not in... That must be in Loghain's place. We had one more courier, I believe. We have one of those.
Least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
It's weird that it didn't point us toward this door when I had the quest selected. That's so weird.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Yep, let's do that.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
All right. In we go, buddy.
Got it.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
He's telling the truth. Listen to him.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way.
Bro, what the fuck?
I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him.
Did Eamon say that to her?
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
I don't think this is a good idea. So is she everything you expected, Alistair? This is hardly Alistair's fault. I'm going to defend Alistair here. I mean, he was just a baby.
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some servant of his to carry all his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
This is actually kind of sad. Goldana, Alistair came here hoping to find his family. You've got some nerve talking to your brother like this. This is your family. Perhaps you can help them out. It looks like all she wants is your money. I think let's try to soften her a little bit. He's just trying to find his family.
Well, so he's found it. I'm his sister.
She's pretty hardened. She's got
But what are
5
you
mouths to
me,
feed.
Boy, except the one who took my mother away,
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that.
This is actually really sad.
I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't.
Well, let's give her
exactly
some gold
hold
for
my
now.
breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
Why don't we give her some gold for now? That was weird.
Well,
it didn't give us the option to give her some money.
Not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life?
Yeah, that was pretty rough. It was a don't meet your heroes situation.
I guess
He
I
probably
was
built it up in his
expecting her
head.
to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do?
Not all the time, Alistair.
I feel like a complete idiot.
Not all the time. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this. Everyone is out for themselves. You don't need her. You have others. This is how it goes. You're an idiot. No, I am sorry. That was pretty sad to watch.
Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Quest completed. I wonder if he's going to have more? Because... I don't know. Let me talk to him.
So, I just saw Honora not long ago. Strange story. She gave me the strangest look. Like she was sizing up whether the cow was ready for slaughter. I asked her why. You know what she said? It would be like marrying his twin. I misheard that, right? Tell me I misheard.
That also is... While Lenora was kind of open to it, she would always be comparing him to Kalen, and that would be pretty cruel, I feel. You misheard, it'll never happen. You don't look that much like Kalen, you heard right. You don't look that much like Kalen.
Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
Perhaps I will tell her no then.
Good. Ah, I like that idea much better, much better. Marrying Kalen's widow. How could she even... No, never mind. I'm going to not think about it now.
Oops. What I wanted to talk to him to see if he was going to pop open something about his family.
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something.
Here we go.
I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you, well, that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that.
Thanks, buddy. We're in this together.
That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, ask away. Of course.
Nothing new. Let me just double check.
Ask away.
Okay. We got a level up. What are we? We are level 20. Is that the cap in this game? I think it might be. Let's beef up our willpower and constitution just a bit more. Warcry knocks down an opponents. Which one was Warcry? This one? No, that was Rally. That one was Warcry. Okay, sure, why not? Knock people off. Alright. Let me save here. I guess we don't need Alistair with us then if we're going to go to the alienage. Is there anything else to turn in here? Oh, let's go by... I think it was Sigurd in the bar, right? Anything else, Kylan?
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches.
Let's go by the bar here. I think it was Sigurd inside. I may be mistaken. It might have been someone else. Or a wolf. Oh, there's Sigurd. Okay. I knew I saw the name.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. Poor Oswin obviously didn't recognize you. He described you in great detail, but never mentioned you were a Koosland. I owe you his life.
I would leave no man to suffer at Arl Howe's hands. Excuse me, the dead Arl Howe's hands.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity.
Well,
is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
We might still not let Thomas live, depending. I want you to speak out against Loghain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Very nice. Okay, that one's completed. We still haven't found the sextant. Ban Alfstana. Wasn't Alfstana here? Yeah, I was gonna say, she was here too. I knew I saw that name.
I'd hoped to see him while I was in town, but he's made himself scarce. Every time I've called at the Chantry, he's been away.
Oh.
He answers none of my letters.
Well, I have bad news. They made him drink Darkspawn blood.
May I help you?
I was asked to give you this.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
He needs your help.
He's alive then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it.
He's in the dungeon of the Arl of Denerim's estate. He was captured while chasing a Maleficar.
Captured by whom? And why? I think I will have to get this story from my brother himself. I thank you for bringing me this news. If you will be so kind as to tell me where he is, I will go to him at once.
If I tell you this, I want your support at the Landsmeet. I know this is a bit... cagey for me to do this, but...
Ah, politics. You're more canny than I thought. My voice will be yours then.
I need all the support I can get, it seems, so... He's in the dungeon of Howe's estate.
Thank you. Take this. Waking Sea will not forget your assistance.
What did she give us? I have no idea. I have no idea what she gave us, but... maybe just gold. I was going to look... where are those gauntlets? She's got spirit damage. I think I put something similar on Morrigan as well, but let's go ahead and switch to those. Okay, so let's see, what else? Unrest in the Alienage, Places of Power. Okay, we're getting those quests knocked down. Let's head back to the estate and trade out... Oh, Wind leveled up. She's only level 19. I got an extra level, I think, from that... from going solo there for a little while. Spirit Healer, she's maxed there. Arcane Warrior, Mage, let's just do that. Get her some Mage base level stuff. I'm gonna go trade out Alistair now that we've done his quest and get Morrigan. And then we'll check out the Alienage.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
I think we're going to be able to close out a lot of quests tonight, and maybe push toward the finale. You know, it feels like it.
I'll get on it.
Oh, hey, Sean, how you doing tonight? We've already got a lot done tonight. We to catch you up, we did kill Howe. So my tinfoil hat moment about him being some big player did not come to fruition, which is fine. We rescued the queen, and now we were kind of deciding, hey, should we have Alistair be king at the Landsmeet, or should we put him forward, or should we put her forward, or should we get them married together? I think we're gonna try to put her forward. That's kind of what I'm leaning toward. Alistair doesn't want to be king, and I don't want to force him into a marriage he doesn't want. So that's kind of where I am with that. But the alienage just... Oh, and we also escaped being arrested and thrown into the brig, basically, at one of the forts. But we dressed as a guard and convinced them, and we got out of there in time. But that was kind of a confusing plot moment. because we fought them and we had like an insta-kill thing that the mage cast on us, and I was like, well, we're not going to win this fight, but then it kind of moved us into, hey, he's been captured, and then I was able to choose, like, do I bring the crew to rescue me, or do I do it myself? Of course, I'm Caspian Kusland, I did it myself. You can get through Origins fast? Well, I mean, this is the 11th stream. I don't think I would call that fast. It's still pretty long game to me. Usually story-driven games I've been playing have been like 4 or 5 streams, you know, but these BioWare games are a lot longer. But I'm doing well, thank you. I had a pretty busy weekend, so I didn't get much relaxing time, but, you know, we're back at it. We're back at it. Alright, yes. We're gonna grab the harem here.
Indeed.
Your desire?
Nothing new there.
What's on your mind?
Nothing new there.
It is no trouble.
You've seen and touched and
this is new.
Ashes.
I think there's some
the holiest thing on this earth.
I will have to say something in a second.
Chosen.
I think there are some out in the field only conversations. I thought some of this sort of thing would still pop up back in camp, but they don't. Like, I checked on everybody and they were all the same conversations, and now she's saying this. She said the thing about Morrigan that she seemed kind of jealous, but they're the holiest thing on this earth that remains of the Maker's chosen. How can something so mundane have this power?
Maybe it is belief and faith that imbues them with their power, or just maybe Andraste really was blessed by him. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
She's dead, it doesn't matter.
I suppose you could look at it that way, but she still deserves our respect. But there is little time to debate this. Let us move on.
Surprised we didn't lose anything with her on that one. It's funny if you get caught in choice which of your crew saves you. Yeah, I decided to just do it myself. It was actually interesting. It was a little breath of fresh air compared to some of the stuff that we've been doing, so. Oregon, we've just been bumping you up in magic and willpower. Death Cloud sounds good. Liana, I think we're okay on your decks. Let's put a point or two into willpower and cunning. Coup de grace. That sounds good. All right. So I just need to remember to talk to them briefly when we're out in the field sometimes, because some of the stuff is new. Okay, I think we're okay. Let's head over to the alienage here. I assume it's going to let us in now.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven
Actually,
crafts.
let's sell some shit real quick.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only every...
Just sell some of the stuff we don't need right now. Wait. Am I not wearing Nug Crusher right now? How rude. I'm probably still wearing that stupid mace. What is Morgan wearing? Fire damage or spirit damage? Okay. Fire damage is fine. Howe's shield. What is Alistair wearing for a shield currently? 6 defense, 25 stamina. The stamina is good, but this has fire and cold resistance. We'll probably give him that shield. 10 spirit resistance. I I think we're okay with that one. Emerald. Oh, I just took it off for some reason. Okay. Put that bad boy back on. Alrighty. Yes, let's see if the alienage... It is open. Perfect. So the alienage. Which I'm guessing is kind of like a refuge place. Like a place to hold people and... Area unlocked. The Elven alienage. Alienage culture. Okay, let's look at the map. Nothing's opened. Alright, we've got a lot of things to do in here as far as I'm aware. Some of it may be immediate, like this one. Yes, 2 of them are immediate.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Alright, so that should be the last one of those. Delivered the notices, okay. Varel Bairn, we did need to talk to you.
What do you need?
I have a letter.
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
Okay. So these are both done. Blackstones are both done. Alright. Let's pop inside and see what happens here. There's a sick elf.
I've never been in an alienage. Life must be hard here.
Yeah, it's like a refugee camp, it feels like.
I think we better explain.
Are you alright, buddy?
Just leave me alone.
Hey! What are you all doing?
Someone's coming.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Please don't talk to me. You'll only attract their notice.
Okay. I wish I could give coins that way to the people.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
How about a sovereign instead?
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Let's see. Let's see.
Thank you,
oh,
sir.
I was gonna say I should have asked him what he. A feral dog. That's not good. I should have asked him what war he. Bearing arms is strictly prohibited. It's like a concentration camp. Elves who have swords will die upon them. I was thinking refugee camp, but it's like a concentration camp, dude. Don't you growl at me. Deranged beggar.
That is the tree of people, I believe. The Venadal.
Oh, it's a beautiful tree. Alright, what's in here? Valendrian's house.
How do you even know they're working magic? They could just be chanting gibberish. It's not as if you'd ever know.
Alright, let's go in here. Oh, we can't.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Alright.
I shall.
You do that. Alright, in we go. What goes on here?
All right, all
Allow
right.
me. I could do that for you.
Probably gonna get a lot of the lower quality Dalish stuff here. Armisu. The locked chest. Alright, I don't see anything else triggered in here. Maybe we'll come back for a quest or something.
Now is better than...
Anything up here?
Nobody's coming here to help us. We have to help ourselves.
Sir Otto? What's going on, Sir Otto?
Is someone there?
Oh, he's blind.
Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Who are you?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
What's a Templar doing here?
We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
And are you in any condition to fight them?
Sadly, not anymore. But I have years of hard-won experience. Often the chase is as difficult as the resolution. So I do the Maker's work in whatever way I can.
Have you found anything out yet?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
I could help.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Where should I start?
None. I thank you for humoring me on this. If I am wrong, I will
doesn't have
rightly
any idea
feel
where
the
to
fool.
start.
You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
New quest. Help Sir Otto discover what's going on. Okay, well, we'll just continue looking around then, I guess.
Who's there? Stay away!
I'll go back to the city.
Mama never came back from Ever. What's taking her so long?
From Ever. I wish I could do something for this girl.
Mama said she'd bring me a present from Ever.
Because
I wonder what it'll
she
be.
probably died in Ever with the rest of my family.
They opened the gates yet? I need to go to the market.
Oh, there's Mystical Sight of
How
Power.
many of our brothers and sisters and children have these men already taken?
Quest updated. You found and reactivated the 4 Mystical Sights of Power. Okay, we can turn that one in. Alright, we're going to have to talk to this group now, it seems. Let's just check this little pocket over here.
There's nothing wrong with me.
We missed a barrel over here somewhere.
It's only a cold. It'll pass.
Who's there? Stay away!
Pool of blood.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin?
Bro. I already gave you a coin not like 5 minutes ago. This reminds me of a time where something like this actually happened to me in real life. I was at the Saturday market in Portland, Oregon, and someone was just like, "Hey, I need to make a call. Can you spare some change?" And I did have some quarters in my pocket, so I was like, "Sure, here you go." I come back through the same spot, not like 3 minutes before. And they were like, "Hey, can you spare some change?" And I was like, "I just gave you some." And he's like, "Oh, I have to make another call." Like he questioned he didn't recognize me. And so he questioned which lie he basically told me to. It's like, dude, if you want to ask for money, don't just ask for money. Be honest. Don't be like smarmy about it, right? It just felt so weird at the time. Are you really a veteran?
I am insulted. A veteran campaigner, am I? And Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us?
No, I'm good at this point. I don't seem to have any more coins on me.
Ah, can't blame a fellow for asking, eh? Well, let's go, Oli.
I think they would have just continued and continued and continued and continued. This dog was not here before.
All right.
Skewered with a spear. Nobody's cleaned up the body. That totally wasn't there before, right? Oh, you found a dead rabid dog in the heart of the city. Okay, so it's Otto's quest. Pool of blood. It's still damp. Besides the coppery smell of blood, you pick up the faint scent of bad eggs. Ooh, demons? Maybe they are. Maybe there are demons inside. Wait, wasn't this the house that I went into? Oh, the official notice. Yeah, that is the house I went into.
The house has
Oh no,
eyes.
that was the house I went into.
But Grandma calls. What's a girl to do? Have to be a good girl, but have to avoid the bad men.
Okay, that's kind of sad. I'll do this stuff in the middle here in a minute. Otto!
What have you found?
Pools of blood, smell of rotten eggs.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently. Which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
A dead dog.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
You sure you're up for this? I mean, we can handle it.
I'm sure your friends can keep me safe. I have faith in you. Let us proceed.
Alrighty. Following him to the orphanage. Aha, that's the orphanage. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. And it looks like I am still earning experience, so maybe 20 isn't a level cap. Maybe there is no level cap, I don't know.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
What if he's the Maleficarum person? Okay. We've got ghost kids in here. Ghost children in the orphanage. That's not a good sign. Ooh. Creepy sounding stuff too happened. The hell was that? That toy like sparked for a second. Got my hackles up. I hear laughing like fucking hag laughing.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, in pain.
Okay.
Got it.
Rabid war dog. Interesting. Tormented woman. I think I already just clicked that, but not possible to pick.
All right, all right. I'll get on it.
So we'll need a key. Oh, that's why it's not possible to pick. Knock people down with my war cry now. Sir Otto, no!
Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back.
Sir Otto almost died right there.
Be careful. It seems anything can happen.
You're not level 20, Sir Otto, clearly.
All right.
Feeling hag vibes for some reason.
Now is better than later.
I tried to be merciful.
But this isn't D&D, so... Or BG3.
I can't die. I will never die.
Okay. Definitely weird. Oh, spiders. Look to the skies. Just triggering them all, why don't I? Just more evil spirits? Okay.
1, 2, mercs went through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
Yeah, this isn't creepy at all, is it? Not at all. Waiting for the jump scares.
Coming.
I never liked this part. Fear me.
Push them back!
All right.
Alright. Charred corpse.
Now is better than later.
I'm hearing distant screams and children laughing and women's chuckling voices. It's kind of creepy in here, y'all.
Got it.
Have to admit.
This is the center of it.
Mortal! You do not belong here!
Seeing through the eyes of a demon?
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Aura of fire. I knew he wasn't going to be the only one.
It's your time to die. Be careful!
We won. At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Alright, let us first loot, and then we will go. Okay. Oh yeah. This is fun stuff.
Man? Who are they?
Please. Leave the children. Take me, but just...
No! No!
better than later.
Rusty. I don't want to go yet, please. It's so cold now. So cold.
All right, all right.
Yeah, whatever's happening here, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Here comes trouble!
Better than later.
Run while you can! No mercy here! You should run while you can!
Must have victory.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What did I click? Must have clicked the ground.
All right, all right.
That's the other thing about, I know I've said it almost every stream, the other thing about the tiny UI is sometimes you lose your mouse so easily.
I'll get on it.
I could do that for you.
Okay, what is further on in this place? Something freaky. Where did what's-his-name go? Sir Otto?
Leave me alone. Just go.
Uh-oh. I was like, something's coming. Abominations.
Can I get you a ladder?
Haven't seen these guys in a while. Since the circle, the tower, I think. The mage's tower. They all go boom still. Why was there rubble there if there was nothing to loot? Autosave. Sir Otto, are you in here? Where did he run off to?
Got it.
Let's hope he doesn't become...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I could do that for you.
Let's hope he doesn't become Knight Commander's shields. Wait, quest updated. Did it complete at some point? Did I miss that? No. Which one was it? I don't remember. Was there supposed to be a fight here and then it just didn't happen? Source of evil. There must have been a fight that was supposed to happen here and it just didn't happen. Weird. Very weird. Because it auto-saved right before that as well. Where the hell am I? Okay, I'm just outside the alien. Yeah. Let me... That one is marked. Okay. There was a barrel over here. I don't know how to get to it.
Got it.
Whose house is this? Hey, it's Saurus. How you doing, buddy?
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I?
I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the Purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
What's going on here?
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is.
There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Why hasn't the alien been... It has been closed off. That's a dumb question. Does this magical treatment work?
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test.
Oh, what time is it? 9:45, okay. The Chantry allowed foreign magic here.
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise.
Alright.
I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head.
Yep, I'll see what I can do.
Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Make her bless you.
Find the missing elves. Taking him into quarantine. Okay. Seems like the flow in this place is... Maybe it's because I didn't go to the big tree first, but it seems like the flow in this place is a little disjointed. Alright, let's go to... That's where we came in. There's Shiani. I think Otto must be gone. Otto is gone. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. What goes on here?
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
What's going on?
What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait.
I'm a friend of the
Soros
elves.
told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That is definitely
That's
odd.
not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Okay.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
If there's a plague on the street, why are people out, or if there's a plague, why are people out in the
These
streets?
men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
Does the guard know about this?
They have to know about it. The Hiren complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse.
What's a Harin?
He's the elder, the person who guides us. Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important to us.
So it's like the keeper in the Dalish culture. I think I'll go take a look
They
inside.
won't just let you in.
Maybe there's another way in?
Well, there is another entrance in the alley. There's no crowd watching, no mages, and only one guard. You can try. Those guards mean business.
My middle name is Business. You've learned that there's a plague spreading about the alienage. Men from the Teventer Imperium are here. Interesting. I thought the Teventer Imperium was long gone, but I must have missed that part. They are apparently taking both sick and healthy elves into the quarantine and no one ever sees them. Shiani says that you may be able to enter the hospice through a side door. Alright, let's start looking around here. I'm going to talk to the healers.
Is there something else you wanted?
Never mind.
Right.
Let's talk to them.
I ask you to stand back. Some of these people are carrying the plague. The alienage is not safe for visitors.
Aren't you afraid of getting the plague?
If we did not know how to prevent the plague, we would not be here now.
What school of magic does this spell belong to? Our circle knows of none which fully prevents plagues.
You will have to excuse us, but we are not authorized to share the secrets of our circle with outsiders. For your own safety, we must ask you to leave now.
Not even the type of magic? I mean...
You have already been told to leave. You have already been told to leave.
Alright, let's go to the general store here and see what's going on. See if the general store has any information, since he's right next to the hospice. Alarith.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that can probably serve you.
What's going on? Why are the Teventers here?
They came to treat the Blight Plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you?
What kind of treatment do they have?
It's magic. I suppose in the Imperium they use magic to boil water and cross a street. The Chantry sent a Templar to watch them the first day. If the Chantry says it's safe, it must be. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine.
Where are they quarantining?
In the hospice on the corner. Don't think they'll let you in, though. It wouldn't be much of a quarantine if people just come and go there.
How long are they quarantined?
No one who's gone in has come out again. Could be they die in there. Could be they've recovered and just can't come back yet.
Does the magic work?
I can't imagine that it does. Although the mages of the Imperium are renowned for their skill, there are no spells I know of that can do such a thing.
Yeah, I mean, we had to...
Either you don't get the plague because
we had to
you
go
got
get
their
some
magic
magical
put on
holy
you,
grail
or
to
you don't get it
heal
because you
Eamon.
just got lucky. But it can't hurt, right? Good day.
He didn't really give me much more information. There was
As
another
I said,
thing.
The shop is closed. You'll have to... I'm sorry. You'll have to...
He didn't have any more information. Okay, that was the... Okay, something's definitely funky. There's the elf guard. Is that the back door, or is there a different back door? Let's loot up a little bit first. I think there was a barrel back here somewhere, too. Hospice apartments.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Keeping your people from their families doesn't bother you. Aren't you afraid of getting the plague yourself? Sorry, but I need to get in there. Keeping your people from your families. Let's see if he has some sort of heart here.
Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the blight or the plague or anything. I'm just trying to make a living.
Aren't you afraid of getting it yourself?
What's worse, dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you, if it means I get paid. I've been hungry. The novelty's worn off.
How much do they pay you?
Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
Just, you know, let me in.
6. Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me.
6 gold. What an easy way to get inside. Apparently I have a key. Wait, I thought I swore I clicked both of these.
I'll get on it.
I swore I clicked both of those death root. Free death root, I guess. Alright, what goes on in here? Alright, well, I guess we're killing some guards.
I'll get on it.
Is this how the Teventers fight? They're not very good, are they? Supervisor. 2 damage, 3 melee critical, 6 attack. That's actually a pretty good good sword. Would have been very helpful early game. Okay, I'm getting some lag when looting now. Maybe this place isn't too, this little place isn't too, optimized, it seems. What's back here? Oh my gosh.
Please, we're not sick. Let us out of here.
Just wait here.
No, please, let us out first. Come back.
Hold on. I need to make sure. Quest updated. Not one of the elves you've seen in the hospice is sick. They've been taken away for some other reason. Pile of coins. There's a key with this note on it. Bring 8 males and 6 females to the next shipment. Yeah, they're selling them as slaves.
Allow me.
Fucking hell.
I could do that for you.
It's kind of what I was suspecting, but I didn't know for sure. Alright. How do I let them out?
Will you let us out now? Please, I swear we're not sick.
I'll get you out of there.
Thank you, friend.
Where's Valendrian? You should get out of here. What happens to the people they take?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out. We're leaving. Make her keep you.
Okay. Tell Shiani. I wonder if they're going to let us out the front door. I probably shouldn't go out the front door. Or was that the front door? That's the front door. Okay. So it seems like they're taking it to some docks or something, which may be a place we need to go anyway because someone's missing a sextant, and that's usually dock related. Oh, the guards out front are now... I don't know how to get to that barrel that's over there somewhere. I'm gonna wait to go to the apartments. I don't know if it's related or not.
What in the maker's name is this? Stop him!
Alright, you're healing him?
You should run while you can. He's in trouble. Be careful.
You can't get healed now. Where are you running, buddy? Wait, why are the elves attacking me?
I'll get on it. Yeah.
What the fuck? Did you see that explosion of blood? What the hell was that?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That was crazy. I have no idea why the elf woman exploded in so much blood. I guess these were the elves who, the elves who were in support of the Tevinters?
All right, all right.
That was weird. Okay. Where is Shiani hiding? Is she going to be back at Syrian's house? Valendrian's house? So we asked about Valendrian. Maybe there was something on that note. Oh, I didn't click this alienage tree thing, did I? An explanation of the great tree. Oh, there's Shiani. Hey.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others?
They were the only ones inside.
How is that possible? They've taken dozens of us into quarantine. Where else could they be? It makes no sense.
I found this note.
Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
I have no idea. Have you seen them bring anything out of the hospice? Maybe out to the front? I think why would be the better question. Have you seen them bring anything out of the hospice?
No. People go in, but they don't come out. They aren't shipping anything out of there that we've seen. They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area.
What's this key with the note?
There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
Okay. So, I don't know who Valendrian is. That was the house we looked at when we first came in here, and then I was supposed to ask about Valendrian, so maybe they were one of the missing elves. I'm gonna see if this guy has a store now that this is done.
As I said, the shop is closed. You'll have to go somewhere else.
Okay.
Good day.
He doesn't just magically open his shop.
Can I get you?
Probably not until we solve this one, if he has one to solve. Okay. The apartments are back here, where we just were. Chest. Fazl's request. Interesting.
All right, all right.
They opened the gates yet? I need to go to the market.
Yes, the gates are open.
Who's there? Stay away!
Where are the people who lived here?
I don't know. You gotta ask someone else.
I'm asking you. You must have seen what's going on here.
Nothing is going on. Everything's fine. You can't bully anything out of me. Nothing you can do is worse than being the only one left.
Why were you spared?
Because the Maker thinks it's funny? They think I'm useless. Everyone does. Crazy, pathetic, drunk. Not even good enough to dirty someone's blade. They took everyone else, even the old ones. The little children. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
It sounds like we're going to be going to war with Tevinter once our stuff gets settled. Maybe that's what Dragon Age 2 is. What about Valendrian?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others.
Oh,
all
he
tied
was
together
their...
like pack mules.
That's right. He was their keeper. Where did they take them?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
What else have you seen?
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Well, I definitely believed that guy. He was very passionate. Toy doll. Clearly been... shit.
All right, all right.
The stuffed toy has clearly been the beloved companion of some child on numerous adventures. Gosh, that flashed by so fast. It seems all appear to have patched many times over, and it's too dirty to hard to tell what color it was supposed to be. Okay. I found the sextant. Now they can travel by starlight. Who was that for? I don't even remember. Chanter Rosamond. Market District. Okay. So they're in the landlord's office. That goes back outside.
Now's better than later.
Yeah, okay, that goes back outside. This must be the landlord's office.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Man, could you imagine not being able to complete this quest because you can't unlock a door?
Make a preserver.
Gosh, why is it pathing so freaking weird, man? I'm just trying to kill this guy. Don't make me smack you harder.
Hey, it is done. More blood. Where's the next one?
Excellent. Not be defeated.
Maybe this isn't the... Maybe I do have to go out that way. Maybe this was just a side thing. Oh man, I'm getting the FPS drop in the game again.
You need me?
Very annoying. There's another chest, yeah. More back alleys or something? Another behind the...
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
Who the hell are you? I'm here to relieve you, weren't you told?
What? No, you're not. There's no body relieving us until midnight.
Well, I tried.
Quick, get them, hurry!
I tried.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You're gonna regret that! I'll get on it. Now, better than later.
There's the warehouse. Is this where the barrel was? Okay. All is fine in the world again, now that I found the barrel that I didn't know how to get to before.
All right.
Wonder if there's a warehouse leading to a ship or a docks or something.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
I'm looking for the elves.
You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here.
From who?
You
Logain?
Ferelden's talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
I intend to shut you down.
And I intend to see you pay for the damage you've already done, in blood.
So Loghain probably gave them permission.
Drop right ahead.
Oh shit. Definitely some traps. Oh, come on, hit him. These guys are a little bit tougher. Oh, crap. Wind's down. I was just trying to clean up the, everyone else is down. I was just trying to clean up the archers first.
Better than later.
Because they're always such an annoying pain in the ass. Hello, take the potion. This is the hardest fight I've had in a while. Oh, hell. I don't know if I saved recently, did I? I guess we'll see. Oops. Let's see how far back we go. Maybe I should have taken care of the first ones and just gotten shot up, because they seem to take out my group really fast. Maybe there was an autosave? This is the longest loading I've had in a long time. Like I said, I think the you get to a certain point and the game just starts crapping out.
Right ahead.
Okay, it's this fight.
Try not to be too confident. It's embarrassing.
Okay, wind just like immediately goes down? I don't get it. What the fuck is happening? Why are these guys so hard? Why are these guys so hard? It might be her. Let me go for her. She's at the trap. Let me go for her. She might be doing some like majorly hard shots on people. I don't know. It really shouldn't be this difficult. All right, you come with me to attack her. I'm going to attack her. What are you going to do first? Why don't you become armored? And you curse Deborah with immortality. Let's try that.
Is coming.
Right ahead.
Alright, Deborah's dead. Nobody's on our casters, so they're able to... Alright. I think we're getting through this now. I just had to be more tactical.
This'll be fun.
Okay. Bit crazy there, but we did it. I don't know why the second one, they just mopped us up really quickly. The second try. And then the first try, I was like, okay, yeah, I just ran in here and, you know, I ran in stupidly. But the second try was kind of crazy to me. They just destroyed me. Oh, there's still more? Lovely. I do hear seagull type sounds. So I think we are going to a dock somewhere. Maybe we'll be able to free some people.
I'll get on it.
Couple more guards in there that didn't attack with this group. Interesting. Usually there's a trap if it's moments like that.
All right. Something
right ahead.
is coming.
Alright, well I'm just gonna deal with the trap. Because we gotta get down here. There are a bunch of fucking archers just sitting here at the end of the hall. Oh, great. Why don't we just open the door for no reason?
I never liked this part. Let's make this quick.
We deal with what comes our way.
You should run while you can.
They just keep coming.
Is that all you've got?
Sorry, am I too quick for you?
I mean, to be fair about the door thing, they probably would have heard us murderizing their people behind, through the door, so it makes sense that it opened and they came out.
Now's better than later.
If I'm being fair. Alright, oh, shit. There was more to it. Damn it.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
What do you want?
What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it.
You think you can bribe me?
I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Don't you have an agreement with him?
More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, Here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
Well, he clearly hasn't heard about me, that I'm a warrior who likes to bash skulls, so... plus he's a slaver, which I don't agree with, and I always make sure my characters don't agree with that, so time to die.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then.
I just hate that we're way up here for this whole thing.
Show them no mercy! Right, come on! Oh! Let us make this
Oh, great, I'm misdirected. Let me run them around a little bit since I'm misdirected and I can't hit shit. He cast it on me again? Fucker.
Sorry, am I too quick for you?
There we go.
Let's see what you're made of.
Let's make this quick.
A blood sacrifice for power.
Die, Caladrius.
Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Get out of here now, leave everything. Perhaps you should be left to the mercies of these elves. That's what I was thinking. I suggest you come up with a new offer. Surrender? I don't think so. You should be left to the mercies of these elves.
Wait! Hear me out, kind sir.
Oh,
Were
he's repentant
I
now, kind
to use
sir.
the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
So you want to fucking...
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
Little service. He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider
He's
such
wanting
a
to
thing.
kill slaves to make me stronger? Oh, weird. My, are you all still there? My, OBS just said, welcome back to the chat room. I don't know if you all have been chatting to me, but I guess OBS wasn't connected to chat for a while there. Maybe Twitch freaked out? Doesn't look like the stream drops. Doesn't look like I have any stream issues. You weren't chatting, but you're still here. Okay. I was just making sure it was still working again. All right. No, I wouldn't consider such a thing.
Wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go.
So you can set up in another town. No.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
How did he have another guy hiding there?
I tried to be merciful. Feel it well. Easy.
Okay.
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
Are you Valendrian?
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Wait. Oh, we could have talked a bit more, but all right. You've discovered that the missing elves have been sold into slavery by Caladrius, the Tevinter slaver. You killed him and freed the remaining elves. You should collect evidence for the Landsmeet. That's what the plan was. On his corpse.
All right.
They bear the seal of Loghain.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, that's the way out, but I think there were a couple rooms over here I wanted to double check. I just clicked this one by mistake and we just kind of went with it, so. You're getting ready for bed as you lurked? Yeah, I'm getting close here too. I wanted to finish this one up, but we're probably getting close. I've got 7 a.m. meetings because it's Tuesday tomorrow, so. Need to get to bed here shortly. Inventory full. I don't need that anyway. But I do need to check what I can drop. Is anyone down on... Morrigan went down a little. Alright. Morrigan, have a juicy veal bone. And a pendant.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
There we go. Probably should be enough to loot whatever's left here. Oh, is it just one door or the other? Is that basically all it was? Okay. I don't think I'll be able to get this one. What else can I do here? Dagger? Alright, close enough. That's where we came from. Everything's looted. Oh, one more soldier. Maybe he has some cash on him. Malachite, it's fine. Yeah, it was weird. My OBS reconnected to chat like it was an issue. Back to the alienage. All right. Let us see if that guy's store is open, because we gotta sell some shit. Shiani might have some reward for us or something. Are you open yet?
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work.
What do you got for sale?
Of course. Just keep it quiet.
Alright, let's sell some shit. Bow of the Golden Sun. I was maybe going to save this one to check on Alistair. Robes of the Magister Lords. 5 willpower, 10 fire, and cold resistance. Mana regeneration in combat. That might be good for Wind to have some mana regeneration. 2 willpower, 2 magic, 6 defense, 3 spell power. Do you have any of the stuff I need for that one quest? Doesn't look like it. Tome Those are always good to beef up skills. All right, who was I going to put that on? When? Where was it? Oh, I didn't sell the staff. I think it was this one. Let's give her those robes.
Look who's here.
Alright. You started a second Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough since your first one is nearly done. Don't want to say bye to your first character. Kind of tough sometimes. I did buy Dragon Age 2, so I'll probably play that one before I play Inquisition, but this will be a Dragon Age summer for us all.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is, thank you.
Interesting amulet. Someone in the alienage is probably missing it. Should we go talk to Valendrian and see if he's missing it? Otherwise, it's probably one of the people who are wandering around.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
Oh, no. You know Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
He died at Ostagar.
I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
What will you do about the plague?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
How did you know Duncan?
He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places.
All right.
Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
What did he give me? Gift of the Grey. Dagger. All right. Who are we gonna give this necklace to?
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more.
Is this amulet yours?
It's my grandmother's.
That was easy.
You found it,
I was
sir.
like, let's just click the first one we see. Of course.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Nice. Alright. Toxins, which I'll probably never get unless I travel around to the rest of the country at the different merchants. We got the sextant. We need to use that for the lens meat. We can turn this one in. Turn it in. Turn it in. Excellent. I think we're done here at the alienage. We'll head back to the market district, turn some stuff in, and call it a night.
Now's better than later.
Ooh, that's something new. What the heck was that? Oh, it was the warehouse. Okay. I was like, that's new. Okay. I'm okay. Alright, let's go into the tavern here and turn in the Black Hills, whatever, Blackfoots, whatever their guild is. I don't remember. Blackthorns. What are they? Black stones.
The captain sends his regards.
Those are gone. I don't know how we're gonna get Wolf to join us. I have no idea. Mages Collective. Who did this go to? Chanter. Okay.
Don't stare at me, Cho. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know. It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in South.
That lady's rude as fuck. I don't know why the game won't let us talk to her, but she's
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Now's better than later.
There's a new one. And Commander Tavish. I wonder if there's a new one back in the bar then, now that I completed. I checked before I completed. Maybe I should have checked after I completed.
Magic exists to serve.
And after much
to rule over.
Delivered the bundled testimony tonight to Commander Tavish. And Knight Commander Harith in Redcliffe.
Foul and corrupt
Tavish was over
taken
here, wasn't he?
and turned it against his children.
Yes, he was. Here you are, Tavish.
Ah, here you are again. What can I do for you?
Package of testimonies.
Testimonies? Ah, yes, as I suspected.
Welcome
My superiors
back,
will be
Fear.
very interested in this evidence.
We're just about to call
I think
it.
you have spelled the
Just in
end of the
time.
Mages Collective. Have a well-earned rest, my friend.
You'll be here for
You
the
have done
debrief.
the Maker's work.
Alright, I'm gonna go check if there was one more in the...
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Ortharn.
on the board in here because the Mage's Circle had one after I completed. This one I checked before, not after. Yep. Looks like it's like the final quest in each of these sort of situation. Find Raelnor and kill him, cementing Torren's leadership in the Blackstone Irregulars. All right. I guess I'm a mercenary occasionally. Therapy went long. You were talking about all the BS. I hope it was good for you at least, though. I don't know where the Torren person is. I should check the Chantry board, too. Now that I've completed all the Chantry ones.
Find dwarven crafts.
Looks like we're going back to Redcliffe at some point, though, before this all ends.
What? No mention of dessert?
No?
The deep dark book.
Guess no more Chantry stuff.
Before dawn's first light seems
Magic
eternal.
Oh, there's Raelnor.
Serve man and never to rule over him.
This is gonna be a rough fight.
Corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
What time is it?
Accursed ones. They shall find
10:30.
no rest
Oh
in
man, I
this
need
world
to.
or beyond.
I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I need to debrief and get done because I got to get up early for my 7 a.m. meeting. So let's head back to the estate. Loading times are getting slow. Alright, let's head to our bedroom. Still don't trust you, Nigella. Close the door so she can't hear us talking. Anything new, Morrigan?
If one more servant asks if I... What comes, my friend?
Nothing new, I don't think.
So, full of questions.
Alright, y'all. We did a lot of shit today. I don't know if I'm going to remember it all, to be honest. So we decided to do some of the side quests as we made our way around the map. We've been in Denerim all day. Most of the alley type side quests, there wasn't really much story to them. It was mostly just killing people or finishing up the marking blood on people's doorsteps sort of thing. We didn't really get a story until we pushed into Howe's quest. That was actually kind of a fun one. I was really happy to infiltrate his house and dress as a guard and go down into his dungeons and free some people, and then we finally got to kill Howe, the man who arranged my family's death. So that was very satisfying. I was very happy to plant my hammer into his forehead and watch it go squish. The previous Arl we did free from the prison, and he seemed a little ego boy. I don't know about him yet. I hope that he does back us at the Lands meet, but he didn't seem like really sure of himself. But when we got back here, there was discussion of the Queen and who's going to be king or queen once Loghain is deposed, or he's going to make his own claim as regent. But we have Honora and Alistair both as options. We Eamon wanted us to think about it, like, who do we put forward at the Lands meet for ruler of Ferelden? And I was kind of leaning toward Alistair, as was Eamon, but he said talk to Honora, and so I talked to her, and she made a lot of good points. And then I talked to Alistair, and Alistair absolutely does not want to be queen. He's happy to get it to Honora. There was the option of maybe trying to arrange a marriage between the two, but it was a bit weird. She's like, well, he looks like Kaelin, so that's going to be awkward. And Alistair's like, I don't want any of that. I'm happy being a Grey Warden. I'm happy running around with you. And so I'm like, yeah, you're right, buddy. I'm not one myself to try to force my companions to do something that they don't want to do. That's kind of how I've always played these type of games. I've kind of given the companions their own choice without too much persuasion or influence. And so I'm like, yeah, you're kind of right. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably put Honora forward. I mean, she was running things anyway while Kaelin was out fighting, so I think it makes sense. It may not be as strong of a claim, but she is queen currently, so why not? I mean, better than the current queen's father, right? Who is just a general and wasn't related in any way besides through marriage. I mean, so was Honora related through marriage, but she was married to the king. So I think we're probably going to lean toward Honora if it ever comes up in the Lands meet. Completing that quest kind of unlocked the alienage. I should also say there was a nice little sidebar quest that was kind of fun. When we freed Honora from Howe's estate after we killed Howe, Loghain's men were at the front, and it was like a plot fight where I was destined to lose no matter what, because I tried it once and I was like, wow, this is a really hard fight, and I tried it again and I was just spamming heal on myself, and I went down after one of the casters just blast something at me, so it was a plot armor type deal. And it went to the point of I was trapped in a fort as a prisoner, and I could choose to try to get out myself, or companions could come and try to get me out. And I chose to try to get out myself, of course, because I'm Caspian Kusland. I'm a fighter. I will fight my way out of anything. maybe on a different playthrough it would be interesting to see what it would be like to have your party come and rescue you, sort of thing. But I fought my way out, so that was kind of a fun little side quest thing that was different than the norm. But then the alienage opened up, and I did a lot of the little random side quests in there. There was one that was pretty creepy that I think was bugged. A blind Templar said there's something that feels off here, and we went into the orphanage with him and killed a whole bunch of spirits and demons, but then there was supposed to, it seemed to be like there was going to be a final fight, and the final fight just didn't happen. Like, it auto-saved before I opened the door, and then the quest just, like, disappeared after I opened the door. So I guess we fixed whatever was, you know, eating people at the orphanage, but we don't know what really happened there, which was kind of odd. But the main story in the alienage was the Tevinter Empire. This was the empire that was around before. I thought they were more ancient, but I guess they're still around. They're the ones who enslaved the Dalish people in the past. And guess what? They're enslaving elves in the alienage, the refugee camp, basically. And so we fought. That's kind of the one we just ended. We fought through several layers of these folks, and at the very end there was a guy who's like, well, you know, my slavery business is really good, and I can put a stamp on a piece of paper framing this whole thing on one of Loghain's supporters. And I was like, no, you're a slaver, you're just gonna die. So we fight them, and he falls, and then he asks again. He's like, oh, by the way, I could use all of these elves magically. I could take all of their power and put it into you so you gain more health. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And so I put my hammer in his head. And I still was able to get the evidence that I needed to use against Loghain, which I need to go talk to Eamon about at some point, but I'm going to go do that other side quest first, next stream. Yeah, and that was basically it. We turned in a whole bunch of side quests. For those who saw at the beginning of we're really approaching the end, it seems. So, but yeah, for those who saw us at the beginning as we were filtering through all the quests, we pushed through a lot of them. It looks like we might have to... Wait, where'd it go? There was a mage thing that... I thought I accepted it. There was one more mage quest that seems to have disappeared. I'll have to go check by the mage board again, the bag. Oh, maybe it's because I turned in the thing. Okay, I just turned him in. It could have been either or. I thought it was going to make me run to Red Cliff again, but it doesn't look like it. It was an either or thing. Turn it into him or turn it into the guy at Red Cliff. Okay, so never mind there. I guess we won't have to leave the city then, unless we want to go find toxin extracts at some of the... I don't care too much about that. Toxin extracts around the country at the merchants, since I can't seem to find any more. So yeah, I think what we'll do next stream is kill Railnor. He's just outside. Finish these Blackstone Irregulars. And then it looks like we'll be able to let Eamon know about Loghain hiring slavers in the alienage. And then we'll probably be doing a Landsmeet. So I'm guessing 1 or 2 more streams, actually. It's like we're pushing toward the end. I don't know what happens after the Landsmeet. I'm sure there's some big battle trying to find the... you know, once we solidify who's going to go on the throne, there's probably going to be some big battle trying to find who the Archdemon or where the Archdemon is. It might just be a dragon. Yeah, so I'm thinking we're getting close. But yeah, so that was the quick rundown. Sorry I'm kind of rushing. I need to get to bed here shortly, but that was it. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. Switch to stream ending. And yeah, thanks everyone for joining me tonight. Thanks for coming back after a long weekend. It was a lot of fun getting back into it. Schedule wise, I do want to finish this game up, so I will try to stream tomorrow, same time around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, so thanks for chilling and hanging out with me and playing this game. I've really been enjoying it. I'm excited to see where the story's going to go. I still think there's something going on with Loghain. I don't know if he is him. Tinfoil hat moment. I don't know if he is him. I thought it was Arl Howe afflicting him somehow, but, you know, the fact that we were able to kill him proves that wasn't the case, so... yeah, I still think there's something going on with Loghain. I don't know what. He doesn't seem like now, especially after what Honora said about him. Like, he was fine. He was a great general. He was a good man until recently. And so it seems like maybe something did affect him. Maybe he drank some Darkspawn blood thinking he's going to be a Grey Warden or something. I don't know. But there's something wonky with him. I just don't know what it is. But yeah. Anyone who's lurking, thanks for watching. Appreciate that. New follow tonight, Sunshine Musings. Thanks for that as well. If anybody comes back and watches the stream on VOD, I appreciate that, and I hope you're enjoying the playthrough series so far. It's been a long run, but I think we're finally pushing toward the end. But yeah, other than that, I do hope that everybody has a great night, and we will see you on the next stream. Be sure to eat, drink, get your sleep, take care of yourselves, and we will see you on the flippity flop.